not live, are we? I almost feel like it just does that warning at the beginning of every stream, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it has been.
You know, like, well, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we're pausing everything, but I bet you it still doesn't.
Because later I can unpause all those and it'll play just fine.
Right. That's what I mean. That's what got me thinking about it. All right, we better plug this thing in because it works way better when it's plugged in. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but phew.
It's fine. Was there a motor or anything loose on it last night?
What's that?
Did you check to see if there was something loose?
There's nothing there to be loose. No, I know. That's what I said. I forgot. A couple things I want to do is change the strings, but I also want to check that out, and I hadn't yet. So happy Tunesday. What are we? 56?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Heck yeah. Let's see what we can do here. See if oh, we're all the way up, no wonder. Woo! What's that?
Said we were gonna get loud.
I did. Got a little loud. Fix that for me. Thank you.
What?
Yeah? No?
Sure. I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out.
I mean, never mind. Yeah, who's in here?
Rick Rob, DC Mantis,
What?
William Johnson,
What?
Maxwell,
Maxwell.
Nova Bain.
Maxwell Silverhammer? Nova Bain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cindy Hopkins is here.
Cindy Hopkins.
Mean Beans 420. Woo woo.
Mean Beans.
Bomb hit. Fog hit.
Mean Beans.
Ron Jefferson.
You got your mic on, by chance?
No.
Yeah. It's alright, huh?
Yeah, me
I
too.
think that's alright.
I don't know.
Hey, what?
I need to get tired of me eventually.
What's that?
I said, I need to get tired of me having my mic on eventually. Yeah.
Rick Rob's in here, Cindy Hopkins, DC Mantis, Mean Beans, Nova Bain, Ron Jefferson. Heck yeah. I think we named them all. Bonfire. Good to see ya. Bonfire's just like a fixture here, so you look over him sometimes, you know? Just look right past him. Even if your mic was on, I had you muted anyway, so I don't know what I'm... Happy Tuesday, y'all. Whether you're lurking and working, lurking and smirking, lurking and twerking, make sure you give a little thumbs up for us. We got a little bit of that free love. Seems we dodged a little bit of a bullet, so to speak. So I hope everybody's feeling pretty good. Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me that I got to beware. I think it's time. I'll get here in a minute. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right when everybody's wrong. Young people just speaking their minds, getting so much resistance from behind. It's time we stop. Yeah, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs, mostly saying hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Gee, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop it, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life. It will creep. Well, it starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, then the man come and take you away. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. You better stop. Children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, children, what's the sound? Oh, everybody look around. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, I seen that. I seen Maxwell. I seen Maxwell Silver. I seen Maxwell Silver Hammer. If I could speak. If my mouth would do word stuff, it'd be great. Oh, Todd B, how you doing? Todd B, good to see you, Todd B. Maybe I'll stop. I'm coming from Ohio. My friend's son was supposed to pitch for the Marlins, so I'm going to the Tigers game.
On Saturday. I told him that they want to know if you're going to be anywhere close on Saturday. I told him that you're playing in Madison, Indiana on Friday and off the rest of the weekend because we're traveling. We're really not hitting right on these weekends. That's the second thing today that's been like that, right? Just because of Madison. That damn Madison. Maybe some of the
Alex,
Madison people are going to have to come see us.
Right, Alex Clark, can you play The River Flows in You? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what it is, Alex. I appreciate you. I'm gonna play this Beatles tune real quick right here. But
What else you got? Are you new in here? I feel like you're not new. I feel like I know you. But I know a lot of Alexes, and I also know some Clarks. So, oh, my suspicions are right. I don't know it, though. I see that you, I see that you do ask for, or add that to my, who's that by again? The River Flows in You? Will you look that up and put it on my list, Mood? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody give a big round of applause for Mood keeping this shit running. And I said ship. I said ship, keeping the ship running. That's what we're doing.
Who was it by?
I don't know who it's by. You have to ask Alex. Alex says I'm new. Well, I mean, you're not brand new because I see that you were here like one other day or something or whatever. I mean, you're fairly new, but brand new is what I'm looking for. Todd says, I'll come see you sometime this summer. I will figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. That would be awesome.
It's a piano piece.
It's a piano piece. Oh. You know what it reminds me of? Look, it's like a piano piece, and I'm like, you know what it reminds me of? The Big Lebowski. He's like, what's this? And he's like, apparently you're not a golfer. He's like, in other words.
Have we seen Lebowski, speaking of him?
Yeah. Well, I'll check it out. So it's a piano part. Find that. I haven't seen Lebowski lately. I wonder what is going on. And Jerry Holly said, I'm fucking new. Okay, everybody stop now. It's, oh shit, Lebowski. He said, everybody relax, the dude's here.
Did he hear me?
I don't know. That was insane though. He's like, I was like, you're right, we haven't seen Lebowski. I wonder where he's been. He's like, boom.
Everybody relax, the dude's here.
He's like a genie that pops out of my guitar. I just rub it a little bit like that. It just fucking pops out. The dude's here. Yeah.
Good to see you, Lebowski.
The River Flows in You is the name of the song. It's a piano piece. So just find that.
I think I found it.
Okay, and then add it to my list.
I did.
I'll check it out. I'll take your word for it. That might be pretty cool. I mean, I'm obviously not going to play it right this second. So you're driving home now. Yes, I heard you.
Gotcha.
I see. I heard you. All right, let me do this Beatles tune. I love this Beatles tune from my friend Maxwell Silverhammer over here.
Be safe out there, Lebowski. Don't be taking any calls from YouTube.
Max, from our friend Maxwell Silver Decker. It's Maxwell Silver Decker. Look at that one over there. What's he up to? He's on the hunt. He's on the hunt.
I don't know what's up there.
Yeah. No, I'll check it out. But what else you got? Is there any other songs? Alex Clark, you think of some others? Think of something else. I put that one on there. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna check it out. That might be pretty cool. You got anything that's not a piano tune? Are you a piano player? Where are you watching from? A lot of questions, I know. And then Farron said hello. I did see you go by it here. You asked for and I love you so, Perry Como. I don't know that one. I don't know that one by Perry Como. But yeah, Alex, let me know. I appreciate you. Well, yeah, if you got any other ones, let's see, 1 year of Tuesday. So yeah, you were here one time on the 50 on our year celebration, and asked for that song. See, you asked for that. That's okay. All right. Well, I put it on the list. If you got anything else you might want to hear, you let me know. We'll see if we can't do it. DC said the fourth turning. I like that. We should put that on there. There's a lot of that going on there. I just heard a phone go off. Did you hear a phone go off? Because you didn't hear a phone go off. That means my phone went off. That means you need to fix that, because remember that one time I was playing that song and the phone rang and we almost died? Because that's what it was like.
Do not disturb.
Okay. I don't know what that is then. Yeah, Lebowski's headed home. Be safe, Lebowski. All right, Black Betty. Write down Black Betty, please. I don't know it. But I think I faked my way through it.
Yes, you went through it before.
Yeah, I BS'd my way through it. Is that what you just said? I call it faking my way through it. She's calling I bullshit my way through it. That's what she just said to me. Yeah, no, I already got it. The River Flows in You. It's in my list, Alex. I already got it in my list. Like a Stone for Farron. You can write that down. We might jump in that too, okay? And Black Betty, I got that written down, right? So Like a Stone and Black Betty. Black Betty, I'll probably play right after this one. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do with it. Dragon Master's in here. Maxwell played piano for a bunch of years there. 47 years. You love piano and guitar? That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. All right. Todd B would love to see it too. Greg Wilburn's in here. Good to see y'all. Okay. DC's in here. Don't forget about the, last month's top salesman. Kicking ass. He's kicking ass. I love it. I love to hear it. Rest bound and down. All right, Alex. We'll do that here in a second. We'll try a little bit of Like a Stone as well. Fourth Turning's on there, I think. You wrote that down too, right? You did a great job. Did you do this or did I?
I did not. I haven't even been over there. I said I was going to partake in that, and I still have not done so. I don't know if I have.
Joan was. Not without reverb, she ain't. Not without reverb, she ain't. Joan was quizzical, studied metaphysical science in the home. Late nights all alone with a test tube. Oh. Maxwell Edison, majoring in medicine, calls her on the phone. Can I take you out to the pictures, Joan? And she's getting ready to go. The knock comes on the door. Bang, bang, Maxwell M. Still carrying down on her head. Clang, clang, Maxwell Silver M. Made sure she was dead. Mic on so you can hear all the noises. I like that. I like both of those. All right. So that back in school again, Maxwell plays the fool again. Teacher gets annoyed, wishing to avoid an unpleasant scene. She tells Max to stay, but the class has gone away, so he went behind. Writing 50 times, I must not be so. When she turns her back on the boy, creeps up from behind. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver hammer bangs down on her head. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver hammer made sure she was dead. You gotta clean all the other stuff. Where's the clean? Where's it? You gotta have the metal. The PC-31 said we caught a dirty one. Maxwell stands alone. Painting testimonial pictures. Rose and Valerie screaming from the gallery, saying must go free. Judge does not agree and he tells them so. As the words are leaving his lips, noise comes from behind. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver hammer down Connor's head. Clang, clang, Maxwell Silver hammer made sure he was dead. We're gonna do it again. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver hammer came down on her head. Clang, clang, Maxwell Silver hammer made sure he was dead. That was perfect. That's exactly, yeah, because it's got to be like a metal sound, you know what I mean? It was the, that's a silver hammer, you know what I mean?
Well,
Not a wooden hammer. Did you get wounded?
no,
Oh.
that's the trick. Right
Oh, using that.
there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But when you got had it over by the microphone, it's perfect. Shots it perfect. What am I faking my way through again?
Black Betty.
What? Whoa, Black Betty.
Ran around.
Does that have a cowbell in it? I don't know if it does. All right, let's chat. Let's try. Happy Tunesday, Dexter. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Look at all that.
What's the? Let me see. This is for our friend. I can't even remember who it's for, but it's for somebody. It's for somebody out there. Remember? For our friend Alex. Alex, where you at? It was for Alex, right? It was for Alex, right? He's in England though. But it's probably getting late. All right. Thank you, Dragon Master. Oh shit, man! You almost.
I need to hold in my craft.
Now you're just gonna clang on everything, huh?
Yeah. Why not? Like that. Oh, that's nice.
I don't remember how to do this. How did I fake my way through this? Because it's like the same. It's just the same thing all the way through. See? Beating on it. That's why. Beating on it. So it can work. I don't know why I even need to have this. Never works for me. Never. I'm gonna take my frustration out on this song. Ready? down, bam, 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 bam. Well, she's shaking that thing, bam, bam, bam. Also make me sing, bam, bam, bam. Oh, Black Betty, bam, bam, bam. Oh, Black Betty, bam, bam. Turn up my guitar. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, oh, Black Betty, bam, bam, just drum by my hand, bam, bam, way down Alabama, bam, bam, oh, let's shake that thing, bam, bam, all the one may say, bam, bam, whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, oh, Black Betty, bam, bam. I had to end it. I was going to end it longer, but I started getting a cramp in my leg. So I was doing a lot of foot drummings. I was doing a lot of foot drummings. Now I need to listen to that song. If I listen to that song just like one time, I think I could do it. I think I could do a lot better. But that's my faking my way through it. I appreciate you being here. Okay.
DC said I should clip that.
I don't know. I think I can do it better, though. Nah, it's never going to be perfect, though, is it? Yeah, do whatever you want to do, then.
I'm so far behind. Who wants to clip audio or videos for me?
Yeah, who's clipping out the DC?
Clip that thing.
Clip that thing. Remember we were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it just
Dr. Butters here
And
for
I
the
was like, well, that sounded different when I said it out loud.
Right, clip that thing. It's like, what? Fog machine has been activated. Look at that. So much fog. Let's see. Okay. Maxwell Silver Hammer. I love it. On a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway, I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading how we'll die alone if we could lay to rest anywhere we wanna go. In your house, I long to be, room by room, patiently, and I'll wait for you there. Love and I sit in regret for all the things I've done, for all that I've blessed, for all that I've wronged, and dreams until my death I will wander on in my house, long to me, room by room, patiently I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you there, alone, alone. Hey, don't let me forget. I can't look at it because it was text, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But I think I sent stuff about the birthday party in Fort Wayne.
Okay.
Did I send like, I didn't send, I forgot to send like what, how long? You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I need to be reminded that when we get off here,
Okay.
I will send her an immediate text. Because all I gave her was my fee, and I didn't tell her what that entailed. Does that make sense?
What?
Yeah.
But it's the same people, they hired us before, right? So like I have an idea.
Yeah, I think, but I kind of felt bad that yeah, okay. Anyway,
I'll leave you a note.
yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, everybody, huge hand for my beautiful wife assistant,
Secretary,
my wife assistant.
as a note taker.
Yeah?
Okay, so.
Oh,
Hey, look.
yes.
Look at this malt I used.
I'm not even gonna do it. I
Look.
can't look. Okay,
Do it
what?
now.
Oh, oh, so you could do that and work, and do art.
It's a different
Is that
sound.
what you're saying?
What makes a different sound?
It do make a different sound. Oh man, somebody gave her a stick. Now she's beating on everything, y'all. All right, this is an original tune. It's called The Fourth Turning.
Wait till I start.
It's called The Fourth Turning. It's you'll get the idea, I suppose. If I don't make it too messy, I'll try.
Special lady dude.
It might what?
He said, dude said.
Oh, special lady, dude. You're my lady. You're my lady. You're my special lady, dude.
Whatever.
All right, no?
Such a snot.
All right. Make sure I got everything under control here, okay? What? You're out there lurking and working. Lurking and twerking. Lurking and smirking. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. A little free love you can give. Giving a little bit of free love. Never hurt anybody. Well, I mean, sit back and, okay. I mean, it could. A free love movement stuff back in the 60s. I think people got probably caught diseases and stuff, right? No? It's hard to play this and talk at the same time about dumb shit.
Otherwise, he gave me the Captain Sparks.
There's no justice just us dying. Birds and bullets keep on flying. There's no justice, just us dying. Words and bullets keep on flying. Shooting us for trying. We gotta find another way to treat each other. Set aside our differences and learn to be lovers. Love our children more than we hate each other. After all, it's us against the ones above us. So white knuckle through the fourth turning. Yeah. There's no peace, he's forgotten. Capsules and pills keep on popping. Those farm pigs, their hearts are rotten. Capsules and pills keep on popping. Shooting up the best of us for profit. We gotta find another way to treat each other. Set aside our differences and learn to be loved. Love our children more than we hate each other. After all, it's us against the ones above us. As a white knuckle through the fourth turning. Yeah. As a white knuckle through the fourth turning. Yeah. Our children more than we hate each other. After all, it's us against the ones above us. Through the morning. After all, it's us against the ones above us. It got warm in here quick. Open that door. No, I'm just joking. I got it. Give me a second. Just like it'll give me a chance to kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Woo! Holy crap! Hey, we're getting in here. Holy macaroni! Hope everybody's doing well. Bam, bam. That was an original tune. That's called The Fourth Turning.
Fog machine activated. All right. Let's see what do we got? What do we got next, Moon? Even know?
How about
How about one of those ones we picked
yeah,
earlier?
yeah.
All right.
All the super chats are all caught up right now, so
Good.
the
Good. I like that. I like that.
list is
I like that. Now now I'm gonna play this.
open.
All right, here we go. I was wanting to play this in the closer to the beginning. I almost started with this one. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't know, guys. Wild card. Fog machine. Fog machine's a lot. All right. Eastern world, it's exploding. Violence flaring and bullets loading. You're old enough to kill, but not for voting. Don't believe in war, but what's that gun you're toting? Even the Jordan River's body's floating, but you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, that you don't believe that we're on the eve of destruction. I feel like, does that do it? Does it do it more than once? Maybe not. Don't you understand that I'm trying to say? Can't you feel the fear that I'm feeling today? If the button is pushed, there's no running away. There'll be no one to save with the world in a grave. Oh, take a look, boy, it's bound to scare you, boy. But you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, that you don't believe on the eve of destruction. Let's fast so mad, feel like coagulating. Oh, I'm sitting here just contemplating how you can twist the truth that knows no regulation, and a handful of senators don't pass legislation. Marches alone can't bring integration, and human respect is disintegrating, and this whole crazy world is just too frustrating. And you tell me over and over and over again, my friend, that you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. Think of all the hate there is in Red China. Then take a look at Selma, Alabama. You may leave here for 4 days in space, but when you return, it's just the same old fuck up space. I love that. You know, it's really funny. I feel like this, you may leave here for 4 days in space, but when you return, it's the same old fucked up place. And there's pounding drums and a pride and disgrace. You can bury your dead, but don't forget to say grace. And hate your neighbor, but don't forget to say grace. And then tell me over and over and over and over again, my friend, that you don't believe that we're on the eve of destruction. Tell me over and over and over again, my friend, that you don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. You may leave here for 10 days in space, but when you return, who knows what'll be taking place. Hey, oh, you know what? When they get loud out there, we just turn it up a little bit.
That's right.
When they get loud, we get louder. That's too loud. It's too loud.
too loud.
Not that loud.
Okay, yeah, not that loud. We're still louder though. We just don't have to be
Turn
there.
around if you want it louder.
I didn't mean to scream in the mic too. I was like screaming down here, then I raised. I rose. Okay.
It has risen.
Then I almost said. Oh man. DC's out there making people hungry. Oh no, DC made himself hungry for ice cream. So now.
Me too. I'm gonna have to get some. That's my weakness is ice cream.
That's funny. Oh, you want to do that one now? We are wrapping up, right? This is the last song.
That's all right.
Like, wait a minute, what? Start checking your watches. What the fuck? What in the holy? What in the? I don't know, guys. Hey, will you do me a favor?
What?
Will you get me a? Can you bring the doctor in? I need some healing. Doctor, pepper, something. Oh shoot! All right, so now you got the stuck in your head, don't you?
Yeah.
It's a decent song.
Not that a little bit of ice cream can't take care of those.
I don't know what that means. How do you need? What does that even mean?
I don't know, but it works for me. That's how I validated me getting some ice cream. I'm gonna have me one of these.
Oh shit! What's that? What's that?
No, that's rude.
Hey, will you do me a favor?
Anybody counting? Anybody counting these tonight?
How many favors is that now?
I don't know.
Oh shit! We count favors?
This one needs
The dude's wrapping up now. He says he's got 8 more hours of driving.
Whoa.
Woo! Here, let me take a second to say hi to everybody real quick before we do another song. Let me go back in the chat here to make sure I catch everybody. Tim Smith, Maxwell, Penheads Forever. Beth is in here. I see all kinds of people I didn't say hi to. Lord Cyclone. I'm just rushing through here. Frustrated Foot. Woke up especially to say hi to all you. Thumbs up for the night. Much love to you. Much love to you. Seen you stopped in earlier. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. 10 minutes ago. Who else is here? The Opal Express is in here. I love it. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see, who else? Who am I missing? Mood Elevator's in here. I didn't see that one coming. Oni Bone, yeah. Oni Bones is in here. Bonfire, DC, of course. Woody Skidoo. Woody Skidoo. He might.
Not
He might.
Skidoo.
Depends how much money you got in your pocket. So, Oni Bone, Cindy Hopkins with the jewels. Thank you so much for the jewels. We appreciate them jewels, don't we, Mood?
We do.
Yep. Beth Matthews with some jewels too. Look at that. Beth Matthews threw out some. You better put moons up on that thing. I mean, even though it's a given, put it up there just so I don't forget. Put that up there for Beth. Butternuts, the stage is yours. Where's he at? Meow. All the time. It's Tom Patterson. What's up? I'm almost caught up. Lord Cyclone said do some nutshell. I might do some nutshell here in a little bit. Have you seen Kristen yet? Let's see what else we got. Todd B's in here. Let's make sure we say hi to everybody. I think I almost got everybody. Peter, how you doing, Peter? Starman. Oh, what's Starman? That song? I don't know if I can do that. Is that the Bowie song? Yeah, I don't know that one. What?
I immediately heard Nightman.
Nightman. Yeah, anybody watch that? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Come on, Nightman. Dayman. Oh, shit, okay. Dayman and Nightman. All right. Anybody? Going once, going twice? I'll give you a second. I want to see how cool you guys are. Anybody? I don't know that one, Farid. I played that other one, though. I don't know that one. I played the whichever one I just played. Yeah, Like a Stone. Yeah, I played that Like a Stone for you. Hal even played the whole song. I wasn't even planning on playing the whole song. If I'm being completely honest, I wasn't going to play the whole song. I was only going to play like just a little bit of it, just get a little bit of taste of it, just to dip in and dip out. You know what I mean? Like back in the mid '90s when you had to go to when you had to go to fucking Donald's house or something to get get a bag. You just want to dip in, get it, get out. Just a little visit. And that's why I don't eat 4 chocolates before I get online. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Lord Cyclone, like I did today. Lord Cyclone, I'm cooler than an iceberg in Antarctica. Well, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. Some would say that's actually frigid. We'd just be chilling. That's right. All right. You never know. You never know what we're gonna get into, huh? All right, I think I caught up. Look at that. Can you believe it? I caught all the way up. I can't believe it. Those chocolates are starting to really. It's making it where my mouth is like.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to do words anymore.
Huh.
Like it's fighting me on it. It's like, I don't know. Should we do words? And I'm like, yeah, we should. And they're like,
Better for you.
let me make your tongue do this weird thing, so it makes you say things whatever. You know what I mean?
Fine.
Too much. It is kind of funny. It's also kind of. Nah, it's funny. It's mostly funny. It's almost. I'd say 90 to. Yeah.
95.
Say it's mostly funny. At least 90. I think it's more, but I didn't say that. They say that. So there you go. Yeah. Remember when that used to be funny?
Yeah.
All right, you ready? All right. There we go. That fog machine's going.
Okay.
That's from all the dry ice cream. Get it? Dry ice cream. Okay. Better add some bass to this thing. What are we doing with all that bass? You know what way there. I'll be back, she said. Summertime's here, baby, means time to keep it cool. Summertime's here, baby, needs time to keep you cool. Better look out now, cause Scotty's got something for you. Hey. I'm an ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. I'm an ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Got good lemonade, Dixie cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. And all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Hey, I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. I never stop, said I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. And if you let me call you one time, you'll be my regular style. Come on, boys. I got good lemonade, Dixie cups, all flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors guaranteed to satisfy. I'm an ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. I'm an ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. So now all my flavors guaranteed to satisfy. Hey. I'm an ice cream man, stop me when I'm passing by. satisfied. I've been waiting on a war since I was young. Ever since I was a little boy with a toy gun. Never really wanted to be number one. Just wanted to love everyone. Is there more to this than that? Is there more to this than that? Is there more to this than that? Is there more to this? More to this? More to this? They're just waiting on a war. Just waiting on a war. Every day you're waiting for the sky to fall. Today, big crash on a world that's so small. Just a boy with nowhere left to go. Fell in love with a voice on the radio. Is there more to this and that? Is there more to this and that? Is there more to this and that? Is there more to this? More to this? More to this? They're just waiting on a war. Just waiting on a war. Just waiting on a war for this and that. Just waiting on a war for this and that. Just waiting on a war for this and that. There's got to be more to this than that. Oh. I've been waiting on a war since I was young. Since I was a little boy with a toy gun. Is there more to this and that? Is there more to this? More to this? More to this? There, just waiting on a war. Just waiting on a war. Just waiting on a war for this and that. There's got to be more to this than that. Just waiting on a war for this and that. There's got to be more to this than that. Just waiting on a war for this and that. There's got to be more to this than that. Waiting on a war for this and that. There's got to be more to this and that. 'Cause I need more. Yeah, me, I need more than just waiting on a war. I'm gonna fight them off. 7 recent army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind beyond a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes, read it alone. My pedals doubling up on me. Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. Oh, from the Queen of England to the hounds of hell. And if I catch you coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. Oh, and that ain't what you want to hear. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel it coming from my bones. Find a hole. Find a hole. Far from this opera forevermore. I'm gonna work the straw, make the sweat drip out of every pore. And then I'm bleeding and I'm bleeding and I'm bleeding right before the Lord. All the words are gonna plead for me, and I will think no more. All the things that tell me, go back home, go back home, go back home, go back home. Oh, yeah. Woo! All right. Oh shoot! Let me look over here. Hope everybody's doing well. Doing all your thing there. Let's see here. Having a good night. All right. Let's see. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Let's see.
Thursday this week. You could tell them about our Out in the Wild.
Oh, we're out in the wild. Yeah, we're out in the wild this Thursday. We'll be out in the wild 5:30 p.m. on Thursday. Out in the wild at Main Street Smokehouse. Playing a live show there. I wonder if we'll be in. We'll probably inside.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really pretty looking outside, so it's fooling me because I don't go out a lot. You know, I stay inside.
It's so cold up there.
Yeah, yeah. It is kind of chilly. We got the door wide open too. I love it. All right. I don't know if you've seen Jeremiah's in here. Ryan Griffith. We just played that song for Ryan, didn't we? Yeah, Seven Nation Army. Horsey horse lips. That was a good one, brother. Oh, well, thanks, man. Ah, man. Ryan Griffith, what made you want? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Ryan's talking about. What made you want to do it? What made you want to? Did you see someone else do it? Am I just bullying my way into a conversation I know nothing about?
Is he talking about when you started playing guitar? Or
Oh, start playing music and stuff, maybe? Yeah, I was around it a lot. It felt like it was my, felt like my destiny. I felt like it was what I was here to do. I mean, you know what I mean? I seriously feel that way. I could always sing. I've never had lessons of singing. Nobody's ever taught me how to sing. Or talk very well. You know, I used to sing way more worser than I do now. That's what I'm saying. I had to work my way up here. Oh wow. What made me want to sing? Yeah, and that's what it was. My grandfather sang. I was around them. That was my mom's parents, and my grandmother sang. Every time we lay down to take a nap in the afternoon, probably in between stories. Who knows? Probably during probably maybe during news, because we'd watch The Price is Right and stuff, and then our stories would come on. Anyway, we take a nap, but every time, Jesus loves you, yes, yeah, oh, Jesus loves me, yeah. So yeah, she's singing that to me every time, and I mean, I was always able to sing. I don't know why. It was just a thing. So I've always wanted to sing. I used to get in trouble in school all the time. I was talking about this yesterday, wasn't I? I think it was yesterday. I put it out in the hallway, all kinds of shit. I get in trouble all the time. Once I got up to like 4, and that's in like kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, get up to 4th and 5th, the teacher started saying, if you want to sing so bad, why don't you practice up a song and bring it in and sing it? And then so like from that age, like I never thought of it like this, but from that age, I went home and I was like, Mom, I've got this show tomorrow. Or I got this show next week, yeah, or whatever. And I've got to work on like exactly where I am now is how I think about that for a second. That's you know what I mean? I mean, not this confident in what I was doing, but looking back on it, I see what I was doing now. I see.
what your mom's thoughts were when you first came home and said that?
I don't know. Who knows? I wish I could ask her. So many questions. There's a lot of things
Silly bird.
Huh?
You're like, this silly bird thinks he's gonna play a show next.
Well, not a show, but I mean, they're just like bring in a song, and I anyway. So I've always been like that. What was my first performance? Probably one of those things I just talked about. And yeah, I was real nervous, but I barely remember it because I think I was fight or flight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So going into it, I was like, because I was telling Mood almost through my whole life, I've liked to perform, but it's a battle inside me because because I'm scared to death and I don't want to do it, but I want to. So those two things fight. And I have to force myself. That's where like practice and preparation comes into play, right? Because as long as I know I'm prepared, right? As long as I know I'm prepared, then it helps ease some of that. But it still fights. It's still fight every show, every time I get on here, every time I play anywhere. But it used to be way worse, you know. But it's just like one of those things. It's still, you know what I'm saying. Right, Mood? You know what I'm saying, right?
I know what you're saying.
Can you tell me what I'm saying?
I think you were saying that you're gonna play a Singer song.
Well, that's not what I was saying, but
Oh, maybe it was that you were gonna play Where We Belong.
no, what was I saying?
I don't have any idea.
Okay, good. I was making sure that we all forgot. No, that's it is though. It is. You have to be,
Oh, practice and preparation.
right. You have to be, you have to. That helps, because you're always going to be nervous, but rather like how prepared are you to do what you're going to do? You know what I mean? And you can't always be completely prepared. And for a person like me, that makes me scared. So it took me a long time to ease my way into doing stuff. But I've always been like that. It took me a long time. I say it took me a long time to ease my way into that stuff, but I'm telling you, in like 4th, 5th grade, they were like, would you come in and sing a song? So I come in and sing a song. And I think I sung a song with somebody too one time. I'm not sure. But, and it was always, yeah. think one of them was a Lionel Richie song, and I think one of them was a Lionel Richie song. One of the times, and I think the other time, I think it was Islands in the Stream. Islands in the Stream. But I think I don't know. I feel like I sung it with someone. Man, where God, where we just needed some video from back then. There wasn't even security video back then. Like everything that happened then is just gone forever. There's, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing. School pictures and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. From that actual moment.
Right.
Now everything's videotaped, which is kind of weird and also kind of cool because.
Do you think that the school would have recorded that Peter Pan play?
Well, it was on TV. It was on public access TV or something. I've looked for it. You can look.
Where were you living? Just tell me. Sorry.
The lake, I think.
Okay.
I think. And it was like I want to say it was cold out. It was a cold time, and it would have been. We've looked up stuff, remember? But you can still look up because it had to be on something. Because I know that it was on. It was like on TV.
What grade was it? You remember?
That would have been. Oh, I guess you're right, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, that would have been. That'd have been like kindergarten, first, second, third. So that was my first performance as Billy in Peter Pan, and I'm pretty sure it was public access TV, and it was, huh? Yeah, high school is where it was held though. See what I'm saying? I distinctly remember going there. I can't remember if we walked or but I remember the buses being there, and I knew how when buses are parked around the school and it's cold, and the way the exhaust is. Yeah, I remember that. I don't even remember the play. I don't remember the play at all. Not even a little bit. I remember I was in it. I remember supposed to be in it. You know what I mean? I remember all the stuff about it, but I don't remember. I mean, I'd love to see it. If we could find it, that would be truly amazing. But I mean, I highly doubt it. But that's all right though. But it'd be fun. That'd be something fun. That'd be something. That'd be a find.
A Louisville station that came?
Probably. Because yeah, it was on TV and everything. It was on TV. I mean, it was what, but I mean, how far do you go? I mean, I don't know.
Or was it? I feel like
how many kids were in it? How many people would have wanted to have this? Right? Okay.
back then, I think they also had the city had a city channel that they played stuff on. Would it have been on that?
Yeah, I'm telling you. I think it was like a public access or like a whatever. Yeah, like I call it public access because it was kind of.
Yeah.
I think it moved. I think public access came after they used to have a channel, like a local channel, and then public.
Yeah.
And that kind of faded out where they had news channels. I think, right? Maybe, kind of. I don't know.
remember watching it a lot when I was at Aunt Dorothy's when they'd be.
But yeah, it was something for the school, and it had to be videotaped. You don't have to be out there somewhere. I'd pay high dollar for this video. I don't have a whole lot. I mean, I guess the years you kind of got an idea, but I mean, and it had to be before I was, and I want to say, God, I want to say between kindergarten, first, second, third, I'm saying first and second. I'm going somewhere in there. I don't think it was kindergarten, but to be honest, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, we're going on all day about this, couldn't we? Anyway, that would be awesome to find that, though. It'd be awesome to find that. That would be my first. I think that would be my first performance, though. And that was not my first music performance, but obviously I must have been. I remember being frightened. I remember not being, excited. You know what I mean? I remember being scared to death, and it's hard telling. I probably went out. Who knows? I'd love to see it. My brain's blocking. I feel like there is something there, but I can't remember it. I don't have anybody to ask. There's nobody. Nobody's alive to ask. Because my mom and my granny would know. My dad doesn't know anything because he was. And even if I asked him about it, he would fucking act like it was dumb. All right. So anyway, what do you think? You want to do? Should we do it? Is this a music channel or is this a music channel? We have a good time. We have a good time here. I do anyway. Hope you guys do as well. What'd you grind up there, Grinder?
The water machine's about to be loaded with some Scotty pancakes. They smell absolutely amazing.
Now, it sounded like you said Scotty pancakes, which is funny. It's Butt Scotty. It's Butt Scotty pancakes. It's Butt Scotty pancakes.
Scotty butt pancakes.
Oh my God.
Scotty pancakes. Scotty butt pancakes. Smell that. Smell it.
I refused. Okay. It smells good. Storytelling 101. Oh yeah, I think I'm terrible at telling stories. You guys get anything out of that? It was quite interesting though.
I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole and see if I can.
I mean, it's got to be out. There has to be something out there somewhere.
I'm pretty good at that.
There has to be. There has to be.
And
If you find it,
stuff put out there from
right. And I've looked, and I haven't looked in 10 years. I bet.
I haven't looked.
Maybe in 5. I don't know. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty nuts. But anyway, and you know why I say that is because we've been, I don't know. I mean, Mood, but we've been, you guys don't know, but we've been, I've been making connections with all these people and finding old tapes of old music, and I've found all these music projects that I completely just spaced. Like, I'm like digging my graves, like pretty much. I mean, I'd done a couple other things before digging my grave. Digging my grave is pretty much my debut album or whatever. But I really did, like, talking about project, like EPs with different, like, bands and different projects. I bet I have probably 10, maybe 10. I'm well on my way, well over 5, but 10. You better watch it, Jolly. Jolly, so are you going to sing tonight? No, I'm not. Now I'm not. I refuse. Give me a second. I'm on the chocolates. I'm on those chocolates. Epic 5K says, hey, would you like me to make you a sign sometime? What kind of sign? I'm listening. I'm listening. Anyway. You're right. Let's do a couple songs. What Seeger song we doing next, Mood? Do you know?
I think that you were playing.
And what Seeger song is next?
Oh, which one is next? I can't even tell you a name of one right now because I'm just too old. Because I too had chocolate.
Oh shoot, I forgot. We're on the same chocolate. Yeah.
Hey, is that Tucker?
Huh? Where?
Oh shit.
Right there?
That's not him, is it?
Tucker Butt.
That's Sammy.
No, it's Sammy. Okay, so anyway, a wood sign. Dude, I'd love it. I would love it. Are you talking about like the SB thing, what's I like that idea, like a wood carved, wood burnt Mood. You know what I'm saying?
What? Oh,
Well, I'm talking to you, and you're not looking at me. You're over there.
What you're talking about?
I'm trying to tell. Okay, well, go ahead and do that then. You know what I mean? I'm talking to you. They said something about like wood. Can I make you a sign? And I'm saying, oh, probably like, yeah. I think, what would I do? Like the SB on a piece of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
Logo, like you're from that.
Kind of cool. Yeah, kind of cool. Panama Red. I don't, but I do know of it now. I didn't know of it until I got on here. But I do now, and it's in a list somewhere. Maxwell played California Grapevine in the 2nd grade in a trash bag. Scotty G, I heard it through the grapevine. I might be able to fake my way through there somewhere. I love it. Adam Frank, how you doing? Ryan's in here. Ryan Griffith. Todd, Bonfire Epic. Good to see y'all. Somebody, I missed something somebody said too back here. I forgot what it was. I'm gonna go back through here real quick. DC says Discord is a great place for stories. Come on, guys. Gee, they're rubbing it in, ain't they, Mood? Okay, so God, somebody said something though back there I wanted to answer, but I don't know what it was. Oh, not answer, but point out. Horsey Horselip said I played Speedy McRabbit in a Little Abner in Little Abner in 7th grade. Heck yeah. But yeah, that's always been in my. I guess that's always been in my. You know what I mean? I can say I don't know if I really ever. Yeah, that's all I ever like entertain. You know what I mean?
I danced to the musical Cats.
And it's crazy because I danced. I danced to the soundtrack of Footloose in the
No,
'80s.
I mean I did a performance. When you
Oh, okay.
when I was a kid.
But yeah, for real though, it's quite. I didn't realize when you're going through fight or flight, all these things that I've done throughout my life. I've done a lot of stuff, and I didn't, and it's lost on me sometimes, and I think I take it for granted and don't think much of it because it's me, and I don't, but I don't like myself. So I'm like, if it's me, then it must suck, right, Tucker? Hi, baby boy,
It is Tucker. I told you.
right here.
Yeah.
Hi, Tucker. What are you doing?
I haven't figured out where he's been hiding.
I don't know, but you know what? We're gonna do this song. Then, did we ever figure out what Bob Seger song? I'm not asking you. I'm asking. I need that one thing so I can put this on. You know what I mean?
What?
The top of it. I like the top of that because I can put that on there, and it's a magnet. It's magnetized.
I didn't even use it. So you can have it. I don't even know anything about it.
You're allergic to that, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're allergic to it.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, that air feels good, huh? All right. Let's do. Where did I put that? Who knows? I'll use this one instead.
Oh my
All right,
God.
we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do what's the Bob Seger song? Anything I want? Good. We're doing it then. All right, you ready? Make an executive decision. Something smells funny around here, y'all.
Is it Crybaby?
No, I'm sorry. Is Crybaby here? Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah, see if he's like, whoa.
I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't having any 3. I just realized I wasn't verbed up. This methamphetamine has got a damn good hold on me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. Just took the light to the bomb and watched it burn. This life of sin, it's got me in, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust and baggy. Well, I wouldn't listen to what my mama and papa said. Wouldn't be locked up in prison, trouble to the head. But I took that little pipe and sung it till my mind was spun. Got 20 years of sitting things about the shit I've done. This life of sin, got me in, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust and baggy. Night moves, let it down. You got it? They said faster, you know that? Sometimes I sit and wonder where my little life went wrong. These old jailhouse blues that got me singing this old song. When my life is a disaster and I feel so ashamed. And here when they call me by a number, not a name. This life is sin, got me in, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years, just in the baggy. Life of sin, got me in, it's got me back in prison once again. I went on a phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years, just in like. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for them dust in a baggie. Yeah! Woo! You better watch it.
I don't know.
I can't believe we haven't done the song yet. Ah, Benji's in here.
How's it going, Benji?
How's you doing? How's you doing, friend? Good to see you. Good to see us. Hey, Bulldog's in here. Swicky's Fam Outdoor. Who else is here? Who else is here? B Driven's in here.
Hey, Bulldog.
What? Who?
Hey, Bulldog.
Ah, I said hey, Bulldog, I think. Yeah. Well, you didn't, did you?
No,
All right.
I
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see where you're going with that. All right.
Just joining us. Try to remember to hit that thumb.
What's that?
So if they're just joining, try to remember to hit that thumb.
Oh yeah, if you're just joining or you've just showed up, say hi. Say hi by hitting that thumbs up and sub up if you got some free love to give. If you're out there lurking and twerking, lurking and smirking and having a good time, don't forget, hit the thumbs up and the sub so you catch us next time. Gotta do it. All right. What are you doing over there? Look at these two cats over there. That's a good picture.
I know.
Wish I had a phone right now to take a picture.
Wouldn't that be
Look
great?
at them though. Cute as shit. Okay. Yeah, take that fog machine. Take that fog machine out of here. We don't need no fog for this song anyway. No, I'm just joking. Are you ready? What were you saying?
Peggy Fairweather came in and said hi there.
What? Peggy?
Peggy knew?
No.
No?
Fairly new though. Fairly new.
Hey, Cock Puppy.
New but not new. Does that make sense? New but not new.
Okay.
Yeah, was here. During the she's probably.
You want to say hi?
You know what, Peg? Tucker just said hi.
Yeah.
Anyway, she was here. She probably is wondering where the scrubs are.
Oh, okay.
She's probably wondering where the scrubs are. Same healing power, just different clothes. All right. Here you go. Tall, could use a few pounds. Tie pants, pawns, hollering now. She's a type of beauty with big dark eyes, and points are wrong, sitting way up high. Way firm and high. I pass cornfields where the woods get heavy. Wood, backseat my '60 Chevy. Working on mysteries without any clue. Working on a night moves. Trying to make some front page driving news. Working on a night moves. Summertime. Sweet summertime. Love or no far from it. We were searching for some pie in the sky something. We were just young and restless and bored, living by the sword, yeah. We'd steal away every chance we could. Backroom alley, the trusty woods. I used her, she used me, but neither one cared. We're getting our share. Working on a night moves. Trying to lose them awkward teenage blues. Working on a night moves. In the summertime. In the sweet summertime. sound of thunder. How far off I sat and wondered. Started humming a song from 1962. Oh, 72. Ain't it funny how the night moves? Just don't seem to have as much to lose. Strange how the night moves. With autumn closing in. Whatever's going on over here is very distracting. Well, you know what? You deserve it. Peggy Fairweather said her son was born in 72. Okay, well then your son is then awesome. Benji, I don't know either one of those. Mother Freedom by Bread or anything from Blue Mink. I don't know either one of those. Benji, I really don't. 1 year later at St. Church. Wait, what? Wait, what? So Horsey Lips, what? Are you following this thread? Oh, I can't. So you catch up. Go. It seems interesting. Go look, Horsey Lips. Just go look on your own time. Get off my computer. Get out of my stuff. Did I have one to? I don't have one, right? Okay. I love it. I love it. That's crazy. All right. Oh, you know what, Benji? You know what? I will. I will do that song. Just so you know that I did do that one earlier. See which one Benji wants. What it is ain't exactly clear. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's... You know? Man, I hope this thing fucking acts like it's got some sense. You know? For what it's worth. Who will save your soul? I know. I think which one do I know? I think I kind of, hear the clock at 6 a.m. I feel so far from where I've been. I got my eggs, I got my pancakes too. I got my maple syrup, everything but you. Break the yolks and make smiley face. Kinda like it in my brand new place. Why the spots off the mirror, don't leave the keys in the door. Never put the towels on the floor anymore. Those dreams last forever, even after you're gone. I know how you love me, but soon you will say you were meant for me. I was meant for a move.
I wanted to be here to say that.
I wasn't at all. But then I looked over at you. No, no, I thought of the very last second. I looked over at you. I didn't know you were even paying attention.
I had then because I was
You probably
singing along
did.
with you, and then I was like, I wonder if he's gonna say that. And I sang it. No.
Nah, I wasn't gonna do that at all. I was like, nah. Coldplay, a little bit of Coldplay.
Very nice.
Yeah, Benji. Which I could probably do a Coldplay if you want to hear a Coldplay for you. Fake my way through a little bit of this one, probably. Boom, ba, ba, dum, boom.
Do I need to keep these on here?
I mean, only if you really, really you want to. No, you don't have to.
I mean, I can.
I'm joking. I was like, no, if you really. And she was like, it's gone right away. I was like, I guess I got my answer. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't worried. I am not worried about it.
It's just
Those are
right
some
in the
I thought
middle
about
of the
doing.
board, so. There, they're right down here.
What's that?
They're down here.
Okay. Well, Benji wanted to hear that one.
Yep.
And then, which we had down earlier.
You did?
But then now I'm looking at Coldplay stuff too. I'm all over the place.
I don't know what one you had written down earlier. I wrote down.
The one he wants to hear the one I sang already that we had written down is what I'm talking about. For what it's worth, yeah. But I think I'm gonna do Coldplay instead. That's all I'm saying. Just write Coldplay so I don't forget.
I'm so far ahead of you.
Okay, good. Write down Feel. I might know a Feel song, but I don't know Shimmer. If you don't mind. I'm not getting anything on my request thing, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Okay, I just make sure you know. All right,
I gave up on it actually for a while.
I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans and make me blue. Some other guy that you knew before, the twin to my skies, you love me more. Took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. I know a man ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you in my life, you see. Without you mean that, mean that much to me. I could have told me yourself that you found somebody else. Instead, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer will you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. People say what you see, not what you hear. Can't believe. How did I mess that whole thing up? People say what you see, not what you hear. Can't be used, my dear. Do you plan to let me go? No, I can't. I don't know where that goes. Okay, let's try it like this then. Coldplay, huh? Ukrainian tourist. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gravity. I don't know. That tune. That's a tune. I don't think I know that one. I feel like I'm back in a black trash bag, being a raisin in second grade. It's I love that. I love that they put kids in plastic bags. They're like, this should be okay. It's like, how many practices do you think? How many kids do you think they lost in practice before they realized they needed to not let them be in the bag that long? And by lost, I mean they quit because they get tired of passing out from. Okay, let's get. What's that?
Are you cool enough if I close this window?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Actually.
111 likes on this one, huh? Got coming up on the 2-hour mark mode. Oh no, what? Carlos is in here. Good to see you, Carlos. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Let's see, Coldplay, right? Check out some Coldplay from my buddy. Benji? Right? I like Coldplay. It's been a long time since really. Let's see, man, is this the one? No, is this the one? Wish I could remember how it goes.
Do you remember how Green Eyes goes?
A little bit. Why is that the one he wants? Green Eyes?
That's the one I'd like to hear. I don't know.
That's the one you like to hear? I kind of want to do this one. You remember this one?
I'm not sure. I'm sure I will.
That's the one. That's the one that we felt like it was on that show, and I was like, "Who is this band?" And it took us like forever to figure out who it was, and it was them. Remember?
See, I am a good investigator.
You are. You are. You are. You find that? You find that yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Okay. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
I stopped. Well, I've made some progress, but I put it on a different tab because I figured you would rather me pay attention right now to.
Okay. Yeah. Help me out with stuff. So we can kind of just do a little bit here and there, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, yeah, that's gonna open. I mean, if you can find that, and somehow I feel like that's gonna even be more evidence of something. Those lights are getting crazy up there. All right. So do you want me to do the other one then? Which one do you want me to? Pissed Off Nurse is in here. What? It has been a minute. Okay, where's Benji at? Benji, you still in here? Does Benji know? I want to do a Coldplay song for Benji, but I also want to play this song, Pissed Off Nurse, real quick, right? I always want an excuse to play this tune.
Well, I like the song too.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not good enough. I need Pissed Off
That's how you
Nurse.
know he really loves you when he does it for your songs forever, or without a lot of badgering.
Yeah. Secret to a nice long marriage. Lots of badgering.
Yeah.
Just joking. All right. So, Pissed Off Nurse. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. Right. Do I have one in E? I should, right? I mean, I've never played harmonica on it, but I guess I could check it out. Ooh, I found it. I found one.
Bong Monica. I don't know
Bong.
who Bong Monica is, but she's
A
all
bong
cool.
Monica. Bong Monica.
You can play the kazoo.
I think I knew a bong Monica. I knew a bong Monica back in school. Back in school.
You want to use this kazoo?
Well, I mean, I found the harmonica. I'm not gonna be able to play the thing, but I'll make some. Yeah, I'll make some noise. I can make noise with it. I'm good at that. Shit, I got wind. I can blow. Okay, fuck, it's making it worse. You know what I'm saying, right?
Look at those dimples.
Oh, look at that broken harmonica. Broken kazuza.
It's fine.
Kazuzu. Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo.
Ooh, wow. I gotta put this thing on. I don't know why I didn't have it on. I thought I did. That's how many chocolates I had. I thought it was on my head. On my neck, you know what I mean. All right. Everybody just calm down. Bong. I like the bong monica though. That's pretty good. So what's going on with this thing, you think? Shit, a whole lot of nothing, looks like. Fog machine. Oh shit. Fog machine's running low, y'all. Alright, let's try this. I'll try it. Good tune, by the way. I got a friend lives south of town, loves to sit and burn one down, spin some vinyl on his stereo. And every now and then he speaks of war, one tour duty on a foreign shore, fighting for his way home. Yeah, fighting for his way home. Turning on from his native land, left New York for Texas, man. Quiet times in his cards. He met a girl, she met a man. Dropped to his knees, he took her hand. A simple life ain't that hard. No, a simple life ain't all that hard. On the ground, nothing in the world can bring him down. Flying like he had wings. Several years came and went, not one of them was poorly spent. A good man's life he was chiseling. Yeah, a good life's man he was chiseling. Reflecting on the Viet Cong, Uncle John's band and a Dylan song, smelling like it's summertime. You know, it brought a tear to his eye the day that Jerry Garcia died. He said he was a genius of his time. Oh, a friend of the devil is a friend of mine. Don't try to find it and make the time. Couple of joints and a bottle of wine. You'll be glad that you did. With a grateful dead spinning around and kick your feet back and be astounded by the life of the Brooklyn kid.
practice that one anyway. That's a good one. There ain't no way I don't need. I feel like that. I feel like there was. I found a little bit of it in there. You know what I mean? I was in there. You know. I was all around it. The little melody. I don't think it's very hard either. It's just a little in and out. You know, in and out on the one same note. Then there's another one that kind of bounces too here and there. You know. Well, just a little in and out. You guys know about that, right? Just a little in and out. All right, Mood.
Grow up, Scotty Butters.
Mood, you're like a 7th grade boy.
Usually. I've been good tonight.
It's true. That's true. Phew.
Panda loves this tripod a lot.
Who does?
Yeah.
I know. I was going to say earlier. You know what I was going to say earlier about her is, I was going to ask you if you remember how she used to act kind of weird, how everything was like her babies and stuff, but it's not her. That was.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
But it is her. That's weird.
It is.
What? Coldplay for Benji. Did Benji ever come back for Coldplay? Where's Ben? Shake and Bake's in here, though. I'll tell you that. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, boys from Troop 36. You bring the whiskey, and we'll bring the chicks. Send the tenderfoot out for beer. Don't let the sober scoutmaster in. Okay. Nice. Farn said, I remember you. Let's see. Whoops. Come on. Camera. All right. So is this how this goes? I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, moons. What about moons? We gotta play moons. You write that down? Play that. And then, I was gonna check out a Feel song too for one of my friends out there somewhere. Some Floyd, put some Floyd on there. Let's just dip into some Floyd. I'm gonna dip into this tune right here real quick. Shit, man, how this thing went all the way down there? Okay. I woke up to the sound of pouring rain. The wind would whisper and I'd think of you. And all the tears you cried called my name. When you needed me, I came through. Never gonna be able to sing it that high. It's crazy. Paint a picture of the days gone by. Man, love was blind, it would make me see. I'd stare a lifetime into your eyes, so that I knew that you were there for me. Time after time, you're there for me. Remember yesterday, walking hand in hand, love letters in the sand. I remember you through the sleepless nights, every endless day. I'd be all I hear you say, I remember you.
See that?
Yeah, kinda.
It's
So, let's see, how would I do that? So, because I don't think I could do that. Remember yesterday, walking hand in hand. That's how high it would be. What's up?
Sammy took it all the way to the bedroom.
What was it?
The little,
That? How do you get that in there?
he knocked all this off the counter.
But no, how did he get it in there though? Just batted it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he rolled
okay.
it all the way down.
Jeez, okay. Spent the summer with the wind. So I think it would be like what would I do? Maybe something like like maybe do like maybe just a capo situation. Maybe it's a capo situation. Yeah, capo situation. It's like we spent the summer with the top rolled down. Wished ever after it would be like this. You said I love you, babe, without a sound. I said I'd give my life for just one kiss. I'd live for your smile and die for your kiss. Remember yesterday, we're walking hand in hand, love letters in the sand. I remember you through the sleepless nights and every endless day. I wanna hear you say, I remember you. Oh, there's a bridge. We'd share hard times, but that's the price we paid. And through it all, we kept the promise that we made. I swear you'll never be lonely. I think maybe capo. I'm gonna write that in there, just to confuse myself later. I'll be like, "What capo? Really? Okay, maybe." All right, that's how you do it. Capo with the fourth. I think the fourth would have been maybe the fifth, but fourth worked pretty good just then. So let's just do that. Little fuel. I said I'd dip into some fuel. Dip into some fuel. I know it's real expensive right now. But we'll dip into some of it, okay? Just don't splash it around, though. We're going to get none to waste.
Bonfires said they're almost out in Australia.
Really? Already, huh? Oh, yeah, that happened a long time. Yeah. I watched a thing that, they started going out in, I want to say it was like the beginning of March. They're, the ships, how long it took them to they got to their place a lot sooner and done. Ours just had a long route. So our ships are here. What's today? The 15th will be here. Yeah, the 15th is the day that is the last one arrives. Yeah, hopefully we figured it out, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Usually I don't pay any attention to that crap, man. They got me a little freaked out. Yeah. Well, this time I feel like there's no adults in the room at all ever. Well, I feel like there are, but they're not on my, they need to be on my side. I need some adults on my side, please. Got some adults on my side. There's a couple out there, right? You guys having a good Tunesday? I hope so. Life is good. Out here dodging bullets. Oh shit. Wow. Probably lucky I didn't break that.
Dog machine?
This is mind your own business. What? You mind your business.
Don't go breaking dog machine.
Don't go breaking fog machines, huh?
It's gotta be a hit.
Who asked me to play Fuel? Who is the Fuel? Was that Farn? I think it was Farn. I'm not sure. Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Memories are just where you laid there. Drag the waters to the depths, give up their dead. What did you expect to find? Was it something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said, don't fall away? Leave me to myself, don't fall away. Leave love bleeding in my hand again. Leave love bleeding in my hands. Love lies oh, hold me now, I feel contagious. Am I the only place you have left to go? She cries, life is like some movie, black and white. Dead actors faking lives over and over and over again. She cries, fall away. Leave it to myself, fall away. Leave love bleeding in my hands again. Leave love bleeding in my hands again. Love lies bleeding. I was far away, turned away. You don't remember, but I do. You never even tried. Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you, Maxwell, for the super chat. We appreciate it. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Time is it? All right. I would have hit the 2 hour mark, right? A little over. I guess I have a clock up here. That makes sense. I don't have to look. Let's see how long we've been on when I know what time we got on, right? All right. All right. Let's do. The Source is in here. Good to see you, The Source. Shield of God's in here. Oni Bones. Lockport Dude. Good to see y'all. Much love to you. Thank you, Maxwell. The super chat. Where's J.O. and 420's in here, right? How you doing? Hope your shoulder's feeling better.
Collarbone.
Collarbone. Well, I mean, is that?
Connected to the shoulder.
It's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to all that stuff. The Real Neighbor Sue. Good to see you. Farn. I don't know. I'm not sure who even asked me to play that tune, but I hope you enjoyed it. Just a little piece of it. Just a little piece of it, you know? Just a little piece. Did you say just a little pizza? Man, I'm hungry. I want some pizza. Man, those chocolates are making me feel pretty good about eating stuff, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Last night we saw Tucker play.
Look down there. No, you see me?
Oh,
Oh, God.
did I get you?
Yeah, you blinded me. I almost slapped myself in the face chasing it.
You're such a nerd.
What?
I can't do that and look over this way and try and see. Cause I just
Can you stop
myself.
blinding me with your laser?
I blinded myself. Oh shoot. God dang it.
What?
You're so distracting.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. I know the feeling. I think we distract each other. We both got ADHD and we both like, they just knocked the cushion off there, freaked out. All right. Well, we're going to do this tune? Everybody loves this tune, right? I think everybody loves this tune, right? I might even purposely, there's so many. I might even purposely start playing this one out in the wilds. Which, by the way, Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be out in the wild. We'll be at Main Street Smokehouse playing a live show inside, right?
5:30.
What'd I say?
5.
Oh, 5:30. Sorry. God, did I really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. Heck yeah. A good time. And we're on every Tuesday. Every Tunesday we're on. Every Tuesday. This is what, 56?
Yeah.
It's the 56th week. Can you believe that? 56. Order up. But yeah, this is 56. 56. Number 56. 56 weeks in a row we've been doing these Tunesdays. You know, all request and having a good time. Much love. If you're out there, if you're lurking and twerking, lurking and working, lurking and smirking, having a good time out there. Make sure, and you got some free love to give. You got some, like you reach in your pocket, see if you got some. Some free love. Hand that free love out. You know, feel free to if you like what you hear. Feel free to give out some of that through. Maybe hit the thumbs up if you got a little bit. If you got a whole day's worth because you just woke up. I mean, maybe I can talk you into subbing up. That's a lot of love, I know, but maybe you can do it. Scotty, you like margarine too? I do not. We like butter around here. Right, Mood?
I prefer my butter salted.
She prefers her butter salted. All right. All right, well, let's see if we can't get through a few songs before she distracts me again. Jeez.
I'm the one that lost out on my vape.
You lost out.
Yeah.
How'd you lose out? I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
2 minutes and 45 seconds.
So you mean it went off and woke you up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. That is a waste.
I know.
Come over here and get more.
And I'm only at 10% carbon. Oh my god. Back.
You might have to do it the old way, first of all. And what are you doing with your life? What's wrong with you? Speaking of Puff. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Holly. Blue Jackie Paper loved the rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whenever they came, but pirate ships would lower the flags when Puff roared out his name. Puff magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff magic dragon lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. The dragon lives forever, but not so little boys. Painted wings and giant rings, please wait for other toys. One great night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more. Of the mighty dragon, oh, he sees his fearless roar. His head in sorrow. His green scales fell like rain. But Puff no longer went to play along Cherry Lane. Without his lifelong friend, Puff could not be brave. So Puff, that mighty dragon, sadly slipped to his cave for just a couple months. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea. He frolicked in the autumn mist and a land called Honolulu. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea. He frolicked in the autumn mist and a land called Honolulu. Back when it was okay to frolic in the hot autumn mist. Back when that was still allowed.
Yeah.
Was it frowned upon back then? You could frolic. Not a lot of frolic going on anymore. Bring back frolicking. Did you see this? Oni Bones over here? With some free love. We all need some free love. I appreciate you. Thank you, Oni Bones. Thank you so, so, so very much. I love you. Wish I could see all of my chat, but I can't because there's a cat that thinks she needs to fucking. There's a cat that thinks she needs to fricking.
How about perch? Think she needs to perch.
Oh, how about just leave the whole thing out? Oh, don't even need a word? She don't need, okay, don't even need that word in there at all. Just, thinks she needs to perch in front of the TV. You're right, that does it. It flows so well. It takes less words, too. Just flow, yeah,
It flows.
it just flewed.
Yeah.
It flewed right through.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Order up. All right. Thank you for the super chat. Only Bones. Thank you for that super chat, love. Oh, thank that super chat, love. Oh, Bones, thank you so very much for that super chat, love. For that super chat, love. Thank you, Only Bones, for that super chat, love. Order up. Much love. I hope you're doing well. We're doing well out there on the island. On the island. We all on the island, ain't we? In some form or another, huh? Some are bits bigger than others.
Hey, it's funny that you should say that.
What's that?
I was hanging out in the Real Neighbor Sue's chat today while I was doing stuff again.
Oh, yeah.
And she mentioned us all being floating on the same island. Or, we're all floating on the same planet. And somebody in her chat was giving her a time saying that we weren't floating or whatever.
Oh,
So it's funny that you said that because we just talked about this today and her.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I know.
I had no
Pretty
idea.
Sweet.
Yeah. Huh. Wait, where were you at? Oh, over on Neighbor Sue.
Yeah.
Neighbor Sue, that's right. Yep. Crazy. Huh.
Crazy. You even crazy.
The source says, I have to read this out loud. Y'all know your dragons, right? Some of us fell into a trance when we became dragonflies. Remember. I don't know why, but I like that. There's something rang true in there. I don't know any Frank Zappa. I apologize. The source says the Artemis just took off the other day from Florida. Well, yeah, shit, they've been out. Aren't they at the moon already?
I don't know, I'm back already.
Yeah, aren't they on their way back? The source. Hey, you can't call yourself the source if you're going to come in with late news like that. Come on. I'm like, I seen pictures of the moon, I think. No, Jesus' Lord said, take a picture. It'll last longer. Take a picture filter. I don't know that filter song. I don't know that one. So I think Mood, you could put that on my list if you want to. That'd be okay. Filter. Take a picture. It'll last longer. No, take a picture. I don't think he says that, but it could. You don't know. It could be one of those picture things like, hey, take a picture. It'll last longer. So Jesus says, dang it. Yeah, I don't. I would have met you, and I was a little late. What you could have taught me could have saved some face. They think that your early ending was all wrong. For the most part, they're right, but look how they all got strong. That's why I say midnight shot. Good shot, man. Good shot, man. Good shot, man. Smoke's gone, the air is all clear. Those who were right there got a new kind of fear. They'd fight and you were right, but they were just too strong. They'd stick it in your face and let you smell what they consider wrong. That's why I say amen, that shot. Shot me. That's why I say amen, that shot. Good shot, man. warm in here?
Yeah.
Right on, right on. All right. Look at us go, look at us go. Maxwell said, happy birthday to Celine. Celine? Happy birthday to Celine. All right, all right. You want to sing happy birthday to Celine? I mean, we do it in the key. What key are we doing it in? What key you want to do that in, Mode?
The key, D.
I know what you want to say. Thank you for not doing it. I want to do it now. Somebody's got to do it. The key of D. It's Beth. I didn't let Beth leave before I played Moons, and I can't believe I haven't played it yet. I get caught up, and I just start reading the chat. You know what I mean? Get caught up in it, and nobody. My tune tracker's not working, so it helps me forget. But I have Moons up there. So I wonder if Beth is still here. It looks like she was here not too long ago. Well, I mean, okay. She was here 25 minutes ago. I know that much. Bethany, though. Bethany. I know Bethany's here. I see Bethany right there. Talk to the Wind by King Crimson. I do not. Horsey Horse. Horsey Horse Lips. I do not know. Jesus is Lord. Thank you for the filter song. Yeah, absolutely. I wish I don't know the other one, but I think I had her put it on the thing, right? Yep, she did it. Today is my ex-sister-in-law's 50th birthday. Today is, huh? That would happen to be, would her name happen to be Celine? Bethany said, other Beth is here. I love Moons. Well, heck yeah. Well, we'll play it either way. I was just wondering if she was still here. Kind of forgot. It got away from me. All it does. Sometimes it gets away from me, man. Just like that. Just like them verbs. She's the mother of my oldest in here. Oh, Selena. Okay. See, I didn't even look. So I read that. I just read his super chat and then just looked over the next thing. So she's the mother of my oldest in here. Okay. And it's my ex. So it's 47th, huh? Celine's 47th. Can you believe it? She's almost in the big club, the big 50 club. I tell you what, I know you're going kicking and screaming. I know you got your heels dug in, but it's not as bad as you think. It's a blessing.
I'm in it.
Yeah, you get that far. It's nice. So Celine's here. Much love to you, Celine. Happy birthday. We're going to sing happy birthday to you. Right now, you guys want to sing happy birthday to Celine here with me? You clanking on stuff over there? I'll put some verbs on it. We'll put some verbs on. We're gonna do it in the key of D. That's not the right D. See, D, 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 D. Okay. Anyway, happy birthday to Celine from Maxwell. All right, in the key of D, you guys ready? Happy birthday to Celine. Happy. I can't hear that. Do something I can hear. You're bouncing off. Happy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Celine. Happy birthday to you from Maxwell. Happy birthday, Celine. 47, right? And I tell you what, somebody else said it was their birthday today. They said they're going to be in here celebrating with us. Did he leave? Has he been here? Because I just realized, that brought it to my... Probably partying too hard. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen him in here tonight. Have you guys seen Neil in here? Neil Braverman? It's his birthday tonight. At least that's the word on the... That's the rumor going around the trailer park. That's the rumor. That's the rumor going around the trailer park. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All right. Celine, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Hope you're having a good day, and hope you have a good week. And will you stop
What's
knocking?
going on?
She's knocking stuff into the register. That's what she's doing.
Get down. Stop.
What does she need again? Oh, because you played with her with
An attitude adjustment is what she needs.
I'll punt her like she's pigskin. You know what I mean?
It looks like pigskin.
She does. That's why I said it like that. She's shaped like a football. She's definitely shaped like a football. If it had like a tail on it,
Just heavy as a little pig.
she is. Yeah, we're talking about you. All right.
Her satellite ears.
What's that?
Her satellite ears.
Oh yeah, her satellite. Looking around. All right. I thought you said Sally's here. I was like, what? What? How you know? I can't hear. Alex R's in here. How you doing, Alex? Greetings. Much love to you. Good to see y'all. Bethany's in here. Bethany says, I like moons too. So it's my ex-brother-in-law's 49th birthday today. Wait, Bonfire, how many people's birthday do you? Didn't you just say your ex-sister-in-law or ex-brother-in-law's? Wasn't it different, or am I reading the same shit over again? Yeah, it's probably me. Anyway. Happy birthday, Neil. Yeah, Neil Braverman. Oh, it's not in here, is he? I don't think I've seen him tonight, but it's his birthday today. But that's probably why we haven't seen him, because he's probably out doing real world birthday crap. I would think. That's a good sign that he's not on here. That means he's out having a good time, or he's home after having too good of a time, right? It's one of the two. Robert Newell, how you doing, Robert? Robert Newell, how you doing? All right, Mood. How you doing? You all right? You need anything?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking through this Facebook group. It might be from, if you remember, and this post just says video check.
All right. Anyway, you ready? You're so good at. You ready?
Yeah.
You're so good at investigating.
I know.
That's not what I want to say. All right.
What?
Nothing. High five. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's all right. All right, what do you think? Moons? We should do moons. I haven't had a day. I haven't had a day. Yeah, good. Jennifer C's in here. Jennifer C, Lockport Dude, Robert Newell, Horsey Horselips. I'm sparking up a fog to the birthday folks. Horsey, that's a good idea. You know, we probably should do it. Beth Matthews, look at that. I just say I'm going to play moons. And she said, what? Where? What happened? Huh? Heck yeah, we're going to do that. Here, 2 more seconds. If only, if only I had more help around here. I ain't going to help. Nobody's helped me do anything.
Anybody need a job?
Nobody's helped me do
It
anything.
doesn't pay.
Nobody's helped me do nothing. Said I say hear that double negative, so
Yeah. Huh.
I'm not lying. See? All right, what do you think? It's been quite the Tunesday. We're at what are we at? 14.5 on our way to 6.6. I mean 14.6. We're moving along. Heck yeah, I love it. And I'm making cross them up. Got some jewels from Slickwell. But yeah, it's we're moving along. I like it. I've been making a lot of progress with making the stream shorter for sure. We like sticking to about 3 hours, and I like that. That works up. When we cross them up, cross it up. I'll never forget that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good times. Good times. Memories. I've been invited to the party, but I can't be bothered going. Oh shoot. Okay, Bonfire. What? I was gonna say, yeah, he was in the chat before the live stream started. Neil Braverman was. But yeah, all right, let's do Moons. I love y'all. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Like this in moons, like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons, like this in moons, like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons. Sun shining through the wind, still confused. Dancing out in the yard without any shoes. Spinning around like a flower blooms. Like unlucky, got some real good news. I haven't had a day like this in months. Like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons, like this in moons, like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons, like this in moons, like this in moon. Some days feel borrowed, some feel bruised. Some days been answered, some unused. Floating around like bullet was good. Like a lucky man without the blues. Like this in moons, like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons, like this in moons, I haven't had a day. Like this in moons, like this in moons, like this in moons, like this in moons, like this in moons. I haven't had a day like this in moons. I haven't had a day like this in moons. I haven't had a day like this in moons. I haven't had a day like this in moons. I don't know what to tell you about her. Moons. I think we got a couple fans of Moons. You think?
I like moons.
Yeah? It's a good tune. I have fun with it. I like it. I enjoy it playing it. I mean, it's not perfected, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Saying I love you. It's not the words I want to hear from you. Saying I love you. It's not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that I love you, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words to show and feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Would you then make things new just by saying I love you? And now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all that I have to do is close my eyes and just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all I ever needed you to show. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. Order up. I try to play half songs, but see, a lot of times though, like that, Greg Wilburn picked that one. But my mom loved that too. So I mean, like sometimes it's a song that, like, somebody will ask for it, and sometimes I'll play half a tune, sometimes I won't. But sometimes I end up playing the whole thing because I know it a little. I know it, and it means, like, I did cut a little bit of the end off that. What would you do if my heart was... I can't really do it. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? It's right there. Probably leave that fog machine alone for a couple weeks. I bet you I could hit that. All right, you watch it. Watch. See what happens. We'll see. Maybe. We'll work on it.
When's that start?
I'm not sure. I really don't know. You okay? Okay, what do we got? Okay. All right, it's official. Where's my timer at? You're like, why? So you can just give me my timer. I got it this time. Actually, set my timer set a timer somewhere. Thank you for the timer. I'm gonna set it right here.
No, you're not.
Why? It's gonna break something?
Yeah.
Well,
It's a terrible idea.
I need you to set it on the thing right in front of me. So I can see it like this.
10 minutes?
Okay, I got it right here, I think.
Right there.
Right there, you think that'll work?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna abide by it, but you'll be able to see it.
You know what? You don't have to be a smart. Huh? What? Pink Floyd? Did you say something about Pink Floyd? Can I do that one Pink Floyd song? You know that one?
Yeah. I say you could.
Yeah? You said I can?
I think you could.
Oh, okay. You think I can anything I should?
Absolutely.
All right. Fog machine activated. Oh, we need to activate the fog machine. I think you're right. The fog machine is, okay, Greg Wilburn. Thank you so much. You're the best. Takes one to know one. Thank you, Scotty. Celine loved it. Celine, happy birthday. Much love to you. Much love to you. 47. 47th, I'm telling you. It's good. It's good. Again, Mood just turned 50 this year. And it's, I mean, you know, you think about it, it's like, you know, if this was a video game, you want to make it to the highest level, you know? And the higher level you get, you earn things at the higher level, but you lose things as well. And it's kind of a, not always a fair trade. You know, not always a fair trade, but
A privilege. It's still a privilege.
still a privilege to be here for a whole half a century. Half a century. That's, I mean, shit.
You made it further than a lot of people do.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. So it's a good thing. So happy birthday. Celebrate that shit. Be proud. That's what I'm saying. Be proud. Unity.
My fingers say it face.
Fog machine. Well, all right. Well, shoot. See, I can't see it. I'm going to look right over that. Like, put it up there on the. Can you put it up here? I'll let it slide off.
How much time you got left?
7 minutes. But that's before the 3 hours. That's just to wrap up and like start saying goodbyes, because you know how long it takes everybody to say goodbye. These people can't say goodbye fast and get off here. You know what I mean? They can't let me go. They can't say goodbye. These people, I said. What do you mean, these people? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Okay, everybody settle down. So yeah, Thursday, huh? Nice. Thursday out in the wild. 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and also I'm sure we'll be on tomorrow. I'm not promising anything. We usually have a good theme night on Wednesdays, so we might get on tomorrow. We'll have to see. So we'll talk about it. With that being said, I've been getting a lot of things done, but we got to get ready for the trip, and we'll probably do it.
Last day before we travel.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got some things to do, and I've been working on these tunes and everything, so we might take tomorrow off too, so we can get everything that we need to get done. But then again, we might just get on for a couple hours. Who knows? We'll just have to hold ourselves to a couple hours, like tonight for a couple hours, right? What's that?
We will be out in the wild on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, so we'll be out. Yeah, I'm out in the wild on Thursday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and then Friday we'll be in Madison. Steffi Joe Rich, I think Steffi Joe Rich is going to come see us. That'll be interesting, right? We'll get to meet some people. But we're going to be in Madison playing, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Maxwell. What's that?
Would love to have any of you if you're close by, or if you have nothing else going on that day, I'm going to make a drive.
Oh, yeah, if you're close to Madison, Indiana, come hang out with us. I know Steffi Joe Rich said she was coming. We'll see what happens. I hope she does. I hope she can make it. Horsey Horselip said, you made my night singing the Jewel song. I have to buy a money card to send you a gift. I love it. Horsey. Horsey Horse, I love it. I need to really kind of learn a couple of those tunes. I think. Oh, they just had cake. Maxwell, don't rub it in, man. Maxwell's having cake, man.
I want cake.
I want to play this song real fast before I don't have a chance to. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking I'm not gonna have much time. I only got one more song. So if I'm gonna do one more song, what would you rather it be? I haven't played any Grateful Dead.
Or Three Little Birds.
I haven't played either one of those. Bass wants to hear some Milli Vanilli though. Girl, it's kind of like that. Girl, I'm gonna miss you. It's too creepy to even fucking. Horsey Horse Lips. I'm a recycled hippie. I love that. What's that?
I love that too.
Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perched by my doorstep and singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. What's that?
I believe everything is going to be
Yeah? I will be too. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you, Bass. Much love to you, Bass. Yeah, it's gonna be all right. I know people are stressed out. I know there's a lot. It's a lot of weight. You know, it's gonna be all right though. It might get challenging. It might be rough. But yeah. But it's gonna be all right. Well, don't let it stress you out too much. I feel like my guitar did a little better after I put my guitar after I put the guitar or the cable in the strap. Whoa. They're like, yeah. Good thing I didn't mute that at all, huh? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was crazy. See that? It's going off in 18 seconds. 15 seconds. Butternuts. All right, look, Oh, people talking about the Dead now. Do you want to play a Dead song, Mood? I'll play a Dead song.
I don't know if you could pick up your guitar and play one more song.
I can play one more, I promise.
Oh, I stopped it with 1 second.
Oh, that's nice. I can play one more. I forgot you said something about a Dead song. But you did pick that one too, so.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Well,
satisfied.
all right. If you're satisfied, she's satisfied. All right. I love it. It's all going to be all right. It's going to be all right. You got to have a little bit of faith.
It's gonna be okay, Butternuts.
Yeah, Butternuts. See, Butternuts is all worried about it. That's good. Oh, man. Hopefully there's some adults in the room, right? All right, so what? So 50. What did we say? 56. Man, 56 Tunesdays. I love it. Like I said, I hope everybody's doing well and you know, just relax. It's gonna be all right. It will be all right. It's gonna be good. How you doing, Benson? All right, you about ready to get off here, Mood?
Yeah.
Greg Wilburn said another great, grand, and groovy show tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Butter family, friends, Butter family and friends. Until next time, stay safe and be good. Thank y'all. We'll definitely be. We're definitely going to be live on Thursday and Friday. That's out in the wilds. 5:30 p.m. Eastern time on Thursday, and on Friday it'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time. Who knows? We might even go a little. We probably won't. I say that, and I got a lot of people coming. I think there's going to be some people coming. I think to hang out. So who knows? Who knows? But Friday's going to be amazing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. And I know I haven't. You all right?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Where we at? Where we at?
You know you haven't what?
Haven't been playing as long and stuff, but I'm telling you, it helps a lot. It's been nice to have the extra time to work on all the other stuff that has kind of been, you know what I mean? It's hard to get to everything all the time. And the original tunes are very important. And the extra time that I'm not here, I'm still playing music. I'm just working on original tunes here, rewriting, polishing up, getting ready, that kind of thing. I'm pretty excited about all the content and all the music we got coming from past and future, present, all of it, right? You know, past, present, and future. We got tunes from all those. So pretty exciting. Daniel Barry Sports is in here. I love that. Where's let's see, I don't want to call that other one that because then I wrote that down somewhere and never even put it on. I can't believe I didn't put the words on here. I should, right? Some of these other ones though, when I come up like that, I just go ahead and do it because it's not that hard. You know, with the originals, like each new original I make up now, I just try to go ahead and try to add it to the list on there and kind of name it something a little bit, you know, and that keeps it because otherwise I just forget about it. It'd sit over there and it wouldn't be, you know, sort of like that one. That one I've almost forgot about. All right, anyway, not that you guys can see what's going on. Happy Tunesday. Benson's doing good. Good to hear it. You'll be there at 5:29 on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday's fun. The house is on fire. That's their name. Don't everybody start freaking out. How you doing? How you doing, house? How you doing, house fire? Oh, nice. Okay, bass. Bass is hopefully able to catch the stream this weekend, but heading off to Iowa for 2 shows. Nice. Traveling all over the place. You're doing it, man. I love that. I love it. Every time I hear it, I can almost I can almost smell the tour bus. I can almost feel the road. You know what I mean? And when I say smell the tour bus, I don't mean like when you had that problem that time, bass, when you guys had the tour bus problem. I'm not talking about that time. I don't mean that smell. I mean, you know what I mean? Like just the road. Just the smell of the road, just being on the road, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never been on the road like bass, like that for music. But I mean, but we've traveled a little bit. I've traveled some. I also lived in my van once, so that kind of that feels a lot like you know,
Yeah.
like something. Rita Mills, what you doing, Rita Mills? How you doing? Much love to you. Good to see you. The house is on fire. Said butter me up. Uh-oh. I love it. I love it. Sonic fans in here. Not that smell. Yeah, not that. Yeah, I'm telling you, not that smell. That's not the one I'm talking about. Bass. Yeah, I love it. I love it. The house is on fire. Is in here. The Sonic fan is in here. Bass is in here. Jennifer C. Rita Mills. I can't believe it's Rita Mills. How you doing? It's good to see you. Much love to you. And bass, you be safe out there on the bass. You be safe out there on the road. And enjoy. And I don't know. Tell them about Scotty Butters while you're out there. I know you're playing for somebody else, but whatever. He's like, I don't get anywhere. What are you talking about? Yeah. See, I like to think that he's going out. He's out on the road and he's going out and party. He's not. That's not what's happening. It's different when you go out. It's different when you go out on the road when you get a little bit older. It slows down a little bit. All right. Love that.
I don't know when you're gonna slow down.
I don't know if I've been missing you too, Rita. How you been? Why are we missing you? Is it because is it my schedule? Absolutely, bass. Yeah, much love to you. And um, we'll have to plan a trip to Nashville. We'll have to get our schedules linked up. I'll send you a couple. I'll send you a couple of potential dates, and see if you're going to be in Iowa or Idaho or who knows, right? Maybe down in Louisiana. You don't know, maybe, right? I don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, man. These days it's smoothies and supplements instead of booze and hard drive. Right? You're like you're indulging in smoothies, and that's to take the pills. You're taking drugs still. Yeah, not hard drugs. Oh no, your schedule's been kind of rough. Yeah, and, well, I hope you get to join us more, Rita. But I'm glad you're getting shit done. That's good. Getting stuff done. That's what's important. You be here when you can and hang out and say hi, and then as long as you're getting stuff done, staying safe. We don't want to worry about you, so you keep us informed, so we don't have to worry about you. But that's awesome. Jeremiah said Discord tonight. I don't know. I had thought about it. I really thought about it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll get on there tonight or not. I got so much stuff coming up in this next 2 weeks. I feel the pressure, and I got things that there's little bitty things here and there that I just really, really got to get done. I'm going to say that I doubt that I'll get on there, but I'm not ruling it out completely because if I could get myself to get on and get off there. But I need to eat. I'm hungry. I got to eat. I've got, you don't need to hear all the shit I got to do, but we still got to pack for the trip. We still got to do, no, well, yeah, and I got to do the stuff with the disc, transfer it on the computer. The old music, you guys are gonna love this old music. I'm doing that. I got to get back to a couple messages I was hoping to get back to by the time I got off here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to now. Might have to wait till tomorrow anyway. I'm trying to take a breath. But yeah, much love to you, and we'll try to get back on the Discord more. We'll try to get back on there more. Let me get back. Mood's having surgery a week from tomorrow. And, right? You looked at me like I was wrong. No, I was okay. I was making sure. No, Mood's having surgery a week from tomorrow. So there's a lot of stuff I need to do for prepping that because I got a lot of things I need to get done before that because I won't have time to do it after that, if that makes sense. And I have gigs. So I have gigs. Not only do I have gigs, but then she's not going to be. I make her carry all the music equipment to all my gigs. She's my roadie, the crew. Bass would say she's the crew. I don't know how I'm going to get her. Like I need a replacement. I need somebody to carry my stuff. So if you guys know anybody that could fill in for Mood for me, because I need somebody to go with my and then just point the camera at me. You make sure the camera's pointed at me, and help me out with that a little bit. You know.
On a 10 to 12 week gig.
Is it really? Are you serious? Oh man, I didn't know it was gonna be that long. Whew. Yeah, because you're doing both too, right? So you're doing one and then right after doing the other one?
No.
Oh no. So you mean just one's 12? And then we're gonna do another 12 later?
It's going to be 6
The
to
other
8
one's-
weeks before they'll even consider doing this one. Because I've got to.
Well, yeah, you got to be able to do what? Yeah, I don't want to. You got to have a. You got to at least have something in the fight, right? You know, it's not fair if I fight you with both hands behind your back. Maybe one, but not both. She's hard to take, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, I can take her one arm, right? One arm. Mood is the crew. That's right. She's the Mood crew. She is the crew. I need to find new people, and I don't mean new people. I mean other people. I shouldn't say new people, but I mean they would be new, right? But yeah, for sure, we need. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
What do I mean?
You need help. And you don't make me carry all this shit.
I don't make her carry all this stuff,
He gets
but it would.
mad at me because
Well,
I carry it.
you know what would be really nice? I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm just saying this because of just like dreaming stuff. But nothing. Was Susie in here tonight? Speaking of that,
I don't think I've seen Susie.
okay. What was I saying? Sorry. What was I saying? I got to stop reading that.
You need help carrying stuff?
Oh no, but we will. We do need help. I do need. It would be nice to have someone to carry stuff, help carry stuff, and to help document, film, work the filming stuff of it. You know what I mean? That would be nice. That would be nice to have somebody to help us do that. Because I would like to document on the way to gigs and all kinds of stuff. You know, once we go, especially if we start traveling and stuff, it'd be fun. I need somebody to. We need a third. We need a third. At least one, maybe two. But we hope to one day get somebody for video editing and stuff too. It all comes with growth. You know, we'll get there with the growth. Mood crew, love it. Has a nice ring to it. It does. It's a Mood crew. She just needs to recruit more for the crew, right? Shoot, sorry. Who's that? Brian? Is Brian the one that sent the jewels? Oh yeah, there it is. Sunshine. Sent some sunshine. All right. Yeah, we need some sunshine in our lives, y'all. You know, everybody make sure, you know, I don't know what you do. I don't know if you pray. I don't know if you just send good vibes. I don't know if you just, you know what you do, but you know, do that. You know, send the good vibes and thoughts and prayers to everyone around the world, you know, because you got to remember we're all humans, and most of us are controlled by people that we don't agree with. Right? So, you know, keep that in mind. Make sure you love each other. We're all just trying to get through this, you know. Oh shit, Rita Mills is one hell of a roadie, but she's too far away. Well, I mean, oh crap. Okay, well you could relocate for a minute, right? All right, Bond. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Bond's asleep. Bond's going to sleep. We appreciate you, Bond. Thank you all you mods. We appreciate you. You guys are awesome. We need to get Bond over here to help carry my stuff. Wow, I wish I lived near you. I used to film Niagara drag strip. Sorry, back in the 1970s with my buddy Hager, the horrible at Ransomville Speedway, 1990s. I have a couple old video camera VHS and compact VHS. That's crazy. I love it. Do you have an 8mm? Is that a compact VHS? An 8mm? Anybody have an 8mm? I need an 8mm camera that works. I need one that works. I have some I have some great.
with the connection so that we can connect it to whatever to get video off, right?
Yeah, we can buy that. I don't care. I just need the camera to play the tapes. I don't have anywhere to play any way to play tapes. I got old music tapes and our wedding video. So we got old 8mm tapes we need to take care of. Rita Mills said she'll come work for Gummies. Rita, I mean, I think that's sold. I'm going to start working on your room right now. You can stay with us, and we'll give you as many gummies as you want. I just need you to film stuff, carry stuff. Oh yeah, and she's also a bodyguard like you. Remember, Rita Mills is my bodyguard too. So she'll fuck people up on the gigs. Bass said 8mm would be awesome. Keep it old school. See, that's what I'm saying, Mood. See, he doesn't even know why I'm asking, right? See, Bass, I'm asking because the only way I can transfer my 8mm tapes is with a fucking camera, an 8mm camera. So the only way to get these videos with a camera. They make players, but they're not reliable, and they're real expensive because they're hard to come by. So it's easier just to buy the camera. And I thought, this is what I thought, Bass. Buy the camera, and if it's a working camera, then I'll use it to film a video. A music video. Huh?
It better be working.
Well, yeah, it has to work, but I mean, I'm just saying, if everything works, it could play and then maybe not film anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. Kenneth Rollins could be the mechanic. See, we're building an empire right now. Look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Rita Mills, we got all kinds of gummies. She wouldn't know what to do with herself if she came here.
No.
She down there a little ways. Rita said, love you, Mood. You'll be in my thoughts and prayers, honey. Yeah, and I guess that's where I was going. I didn't even say. But yeah, I mean, keep that for everybody. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, and we got, even with that, because she already hurts, right? So it's not like she hasn't had the surgery yet, but she's already hurts. Like if I throw this fog machine at her, like she won't catch it, right? That's how the fog machine gets broke. I was gonna see what I have are the little like high eights, like the little they're little, you know what I mean? I don't know what everybody's saying, but that's one of these one of these. That's is this the one I can't open? There was one that for some reason I had a real hard time opening. Must have been that one. Why is this one sitting out, I wonder? It's weird, right? Yeah. Very weird. Anyway, yeah, that's what it looks like. Things like that. It's metal tape, something, whatever. And I think I've taken fairly good care of them. Tried. Yeah, just these little tapes. I need something that plays these little tapes. That's what I need. And then also, because I feel like the tapes aren't full. They're not completely. The tapes aren't completely full, so then I would take. I'd be able to use the camera to to film a video or something like that. On the tape that's not. I just try not to. I wouldn't want to record over even the tape that I have. But I want to transfer it all. I need to transfer it. Yeah, it's high 8 metal. Yeah. Yeah, it's high 8 metal. The little tapes they went in little 8mm Sony. Yeah, Maxwell knows. We were talking about it. Yeah. Little camcorder thing. But it was after the V like a VHS camcorder. We have one of those too. That thing is, it's big. It's big. We have one of those too. We wouldn't mind getting that one working too. I'd do that all day long. I know you can still find VHS tapes, right? Clean ones. I swear I'd use it. Videotape stuff. I know you could use filters and stuff, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun.
I can tell you the exact day that my dad got that.
Really? Tell me about it.
It was their 16th wedding anniversary.
Wait, is your mic on?
No.
Okay. So you could tell me the exact day that your dad got that VHS one, the big black one we have?
Yeah, it was their 16th, my mom and dad's 16th wedding anniversary, and he bought her first diamond ring, and he wanted to get video of her opening it up.
Oh, so he bought the video camera so he could get the video?
Yeah,
Aw,
he had me record it.
it's pretty awesome. That thing was probably bigger than you. You're probably like, Dad, I can't hardly hold it.
Him and I were the only ones that really used it.
Oh, well, that thing, yeah, man, that thing's bigger than you now.
That's why when you opened it up yesterday, I was like, oh my gosh, that smell.
Yeah.
I could smell it.
You can also put those on CD now. Epic 5 says if you get a hold of an old VCR and then there's a bigger tape, you could put the little ones in and play it. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a converter, yeah. Yeah, I know of that too, but man, I'd really like, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think it would be better if we could just get the actual player, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of having the convert, because then we have to buy the converter thing. Everything's got to work just right. You know, we got to find a VCR. Now we got to invest in a VCR, which not opposed to that either, because we have to invest in we don't have any batteries. We opened this thing up, our dad's VHS camcorder. That thing's been in there, for 20 years, 30 years?
Mhm.
I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for us to charge these batteries. I think they would blow up. So we're not going to charge the batteries that came with it. So we need to either buy, a wall, an adapter, electric adapter to plug it into the wall, or we got to, buy new batteries for it. It's fun though. I kind of like to deal with it. I wouldn't mess with cutting any tape or anything. All I would do is videotape on it, and then we'd digitalize it, and then we'd cut it up from there and mix it all together, and you can mix it with different things. I'd love it. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. I also think, and I also know some people that do some of that stuff. Like Brad, he might be able to do something with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway, you guys, eBay, you can get an 8-player. They can edit. I have one. On you can get 8-player. Well, yeah, you can get some of them, but I've seen that they're really expensive though now, and you can get the cameras. They're about $200. I mean, I suppose that's not. It could be worse. The players are like 800 to 15 or something crazy, or 18 to 12 maybe. Bass said you guys use the 8mm for your OnlyFans channel. Oh, we could. I could. That would give it a little bit of that would give a little bit of flavor.
Make you a little different than everybody else.
Right, maybe a little bit. Not that I don't, yeah, right. The split beard and everything that comes below it is going to make me different than everybody else. But if you put a little, if you film it in VHS or 8mm, shit, they're like, man, this shit does look old. Yeah, wow. It's like, okay, anyway, we'll stop. You can plug them into a TV and then pre-record it. Wait, the VHS is a way to do it from the videotape to recording it. Yeah. Well, I mean, but I'm not even looking past that. I don't have a way to play it at all. So I have to do that first. Once I figure out how to play it, and we could do that, then I'll figure. I know I can figure out how to transfer it. I'm almost positive I can figure that out. Yeah, I just need one. We've never seen our wedding video. I mean, we were there, right? I mean, we know. Yes, you have to have new batteries. Of course, one small mini VHS, 2 silent movie film cameras, 8mm and a super 8mm. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, you just don't have one that I need. Horsey Lips. Horsey Lips. Yeah, that's not their name. Is Horse Lips. It sounded real shitty. I was like, Horsey Lips. Yeah. And I said Horsey Lips. And it sounded a lot like mother. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's funny.
You some bass out there being funny with the. I think DVD recorder. I have one or two of them. I used to have one of those. Bond says you guys are going to start filming alien abductions. Yeah, with his buddy. We could do that. I can use. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean, Max. That's why I'm not even worried about what I do after I get the camera, because I have to get the camera first to play the tape, and then You know, and as I figure out the camera part, because I mean, I'm really not gonna. I'm not looking to buy an old camera for $200 right at this moment. I'm trying to survive life. So I'm trying to survive the noise that's coming from the kitchen from these popsicles. She's got addiction. She's got addiction to popsicles. I'm gonna have a special Wednesday night stream. It's gonna be an intervention. Mood.
Okay, well,
Mood. You're
bringing
you're.
all my popsicles with me.
All right. Well, your addiction has affected me in the following ways.
Tell me now.
And if you deny help today, then I will no longer support you or enable you in your endeavors to eat popsicles. And did you bring a popsicle today to this meeting?
I brought 2.
Oh my God. See, she can't quit, y'all. She can't quit. Shameless. Shameless. I miss my little alien buddy. I thought Bon went to bed. What's that?
I looked up to the chat, and the first thing I see is, I've been probed.
Wait, where? Who's been probed? Oh, Maxwell got probed. He said, get a Sony Handycam Pro. Yeah, I think that's what she had. I think that's what my mom had. Because when I used to look at that, I was like, yeah, that's what she had. And leave it up to my mom to get something that's like kind of obscure, like that didn't last very long. And just, you know, now I'm, you know, like even the VHS ones. Everybody's like, yeah, I know a VHS camcorder. I'm like, talk about a Sony Handycam. They're like, what? Trying to get what you can, bro. Yeah, I tried it. Yeah, exactly. I've lost a lot of weight.
Face understands. Popsicle struggle is real.
Oh, Bass has got that popsicle addiction too.
It's a dry mouth.
Beastborg, yeah, it's all that fucking fog machine you're doing. Beastborg said, I've lost a lot of weight. I was 309, and today I went to the doctor for a checkup, and I weigh 273. I'm very proud of myself. Well, you should be. That's good. That's a lot, dude. That's a significant amount of weight to lose. That's hard to do. It's hard to do. That's good. Good. I applaud that. You guys, if you're not fucking clapping right now, you better be fucking eating or driving. And I'm sorry about the F word, but we're gonna get a beeper or something. We're gonna get a thing. We're gonna put the stream on delay, and every time I do that, then she's gonna beep it like they did on TV. Like they did on The Price Was Right. They'd spin the wheel. I was like, fuck, that thing's harder to spin than I thought. And Bob's like, you know what I mean? No. So we got popsicles. What about rocksicles or fucking, I don't know, like metal sickles? Why is it always pop? Why's always popsicles? Maybe we don't want to hear popsicles. Maybe we want to hear some country sickles. You don't know.
Nah.
Country popsicles? Rock popsicles?
Rock pop? I might like that.
Rock popsicles. Nice. Beastborg. Yeah. Beast. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, dude, seriously. If you guys aren't clapping, you better be driving. Because that's incredible. That's really, really good. It's really good. I was going to say no matter how long it took you. But I mean, if it's been like 15, 20 years, it might be a little slow. But you're doing it. But I'm telling you, that's a significant amount of weight. For almost any amount. I mean, I'm telling you. I've tried to lose some weight. And I have lost some weight. But that's a good 25. What is that? I can't do math. It's good 24. What?
Somebody said, what's that on your ankle? So I was looking to see.
Oh. They're talking about my this? Do you want this thing? Country sickles. Oh, shit. No, Epic 5K. You talking about my Shubarine? It's the old Shubarine, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you said something, because, man, that thing, I'm getting a little more used to it. But, man, that thing's rough. A little rough on me feet. It's a little rough on my feet. But see, that's the exact healthy, great way to do it. Right? Mm-hmm. Beastborg says, I'm trying to get into shape for my health and for State Trooper Academy. Oh, nice. See, and look, and you said 4 months. 4 months, that means you're working. So you're working out and shit. So you're working out. You're working out, eating better. That's what you're doing. And I bet you $10 you feel 1,000 times better. And in a month, I feel like, or in 4 months, I feel like that's a pretty good, that's a healthy way to do it. Because you don't want to, I mean, most people think it's like how fast you can do it, but it's not. You want to do it in a healthy way. And especially if you're working out too, it's very good. It's very good. Am I lying? Come on. Am I lying? Come on. Give it up for Beast. Fucking rock, dude. You rock. That's awesome. Maxwell. Oh, is he talking about mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. That's.
Sexy as fudge. Sexy as fudge.
I can't see it. They look just like little puny arms to me, but at the same. But they've always been like. Well,
Like your
you know,
legs?
it's my legs are the same way, but for the same reason though.
Yeah.
It's the thing, you know. Like and if I was a mechanic, they'd be like even bigger. You know what I mean? Because sure like that. You know what I mean? But I do a lot of magic finger stuff. Just that. You gotta do that though. You gotta put it. Gotta do that like that. Plenty of chances to make fun of me right there. Okay. Some meals I substitute for protein shake with protein shake. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't really go anywhere with my weight. I just don't. But I don't eat. Eat in smaller portions. Started walking and jogging 2 miles every day. Yep. Every couple of days. Yeah. You know what? And that's funny that you've been doing that because I mean, well, I haven't been doing it that much or that long, but for the last I'd say month or so, 6 weeks, I've been trying to do like yoga in the morning, make sure I drink a nice cold water in the morning, try to walk a little bit, try to do something, not just come in here and sit down and start working at the computer or watching YouTube or just whatever, right? Because I mean, I want to just do that. But anyway, what are we talking about here? Sometimes I get to talk to you guys and I just forget that what we're doing here. But Beastborg, that's amazing, and good luck with your with that journey. I love that for you. That's awesome. That's awesome so much. It's awesome so much. I said it. You can quote me on that. You can quote me on that. Stony Run. I bet Stony Run ain't even out there. I love y'all. Cardio is one of the best ways to lose. Yes, it is. And you know what? That's probably why my weight stays about where it's at because I don't eat great. I eat too much junk food. I won't say a lot. I drink too many Dr. Peppers. Those are bad for you. But I get a lot of cardio. She makes fun of me because I'm like, I never do any exercise. And she's like, you play for like 3 hours on your feet, stomping around and jumping around and dancing and Stony Ryan. Look, I knew it. I love you, Stony. After I said it, I was like, it's Tuesday. There's no way he's not here. Anyway, but we've been on here for what? 3.5. We did it. Yep, 3.5. We did it, y'all. I'm glad. Like I said, we probably won't. I don't want to say that. We may or may not get on tomorrow. We might do a late night pop up. We may do a late night pop up to lead into Axe and Nachos. Oh shit. I don't want to say anything because I don't want. I mean, okay. I'll say this. My thought is, man, it might be kind of cool to go on like just a little bit before Axe and Nacho goes on, and then go over there and go on, sing a song over there. Play a song or two over on Axe and Nachos. Like play 10 and then go over to Axe and Nachos and stay on there till like midnight, and boom. It's awful late though. I mean, it's not that late. You know what I mean, though. I feel like we got so much stuff going on.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
It's gonna be all right. We'll figure it out. Well, it's like
That was my last day before my surgery to do it.
Well, we're doing in this whole endeavor. We're doing things and we're kind of keeping up. But the more we get into it, the more that kind of piles on, and then we're able to kind of catch back up because we learn how to do it and more efficiently. You know what I mean? That's the way it's been happening. That's what's going to happen. That's what has to happen for us to grow. But eventually, we're going to need. And I'm not talking about this lull with your surgery and your hand. I'm not talking about that. That part's a totally different thing. But eventually, I'm talking like this time next year. I'm hoping that we have at least a person or two, at least a little bit of help with doing some stuff with people that kind of know what they're doing, and that will lighten the load, and everything will move way more better. As I would say, that's why I'm not running things. That's why I need somebody to run things, right? Stony, I love you though. I love you. Good to see you. Bass, it's good to see you. Be careful out there on the road. Maxwell, you get to feeling better. Everybody, much love. It's Tom Patterson. I see you up there. Epic 5K. I love it. Keto will change your life. You know what? I feel like that's a new friend. I love that you jumped in here and said and sometimes it just takes a little bit of, okay, you're not new, but But look, keto will change your life. I believe that. I believe keto and indoor carnivore. I believe whatever's right for you. I believe whatever's right for you too. You know, there probably are some people that, you know, all these different diets and stuff, they work different for different people. I learned that a lot. I learned how different everybody is from studying like the effects of marijuana and what I'm buying at the dispose, right? I figured out that it treats everybody like one that treats me a certain way doesn't treat her the same. Not always, but that happens, right? And it's not going to treat everybody the same. And once you learn that, you know, all the different things treat everybody different, then you can apply that to almost anything. And it's kind of the truth. Maybe not and as a more of a, you know, on a, as much of a quantum level, you know, as a smaller, you know, level, but on a bigger level, they're all kind of the same. If you know what I'm saying, because I barely know what I'm saying. And Echo Night. Hey, see, I did not win. I did not win. So you watched that video, Echo Night? Good to see you. Good to see you, Echo. I did. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a minute. Todd Hibbs. Hey, what's up? Hey, Scotty. Hi, Becca. Hey. I miss a week and come back, and Scotty is now Richard Simmons. Awesome. All right, everybody, get those knees up. All right, so
Hey, we'll be in Menden this week.
we're gonna be in Menden on Thursday. I don't know what you're doing, Todd, but come over and hang out if you get a chance. We'd love to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know it's rough out there. Keep chin up. Smile. Smile isn't everything, but it'll get you through it a little bit. You know what I mean? It's contagious, you know. Help, a little love. I love it, Todd. Yeah, so we'll be there playing at 5:30 p.m. this Thursday. Let's see. Maxwell said Tai Chi for me, yeah. And Echo, I didn't win. I came in second place. And it was pretty crazy. It was a good time. It was a really good. It was a good experience. It made me very sick. That's one of those stepping stones that got us here. Like it just took. I did that and then made the album, and then all these things happened in life that really kind of just railroaded our whole plans. And it just took us about 5 years to get kind of back on what we're trying to do. And here we are live on here right now talking to you. You know what I mean? But that was one stepping stone of what we were, of how, you know, what we were doing. I did that contest. I met so many good people. And as a matter of fact, doing that contest made it possible for me to raise enough money to go to Nashville, record that album at the 515 studio. And that thing's done me very well too. We had lots of good parties, release parties, you know, good time, met lots of good people, and just good memories. And then, like I said, a lot of things happened. We got back on track, and here we are, 5 years back into getting back on track, give or take. And we lost. I mean, we didn't lose a whole lot of time. You know, we were still learning and burning. We didn't have the means to do everything we needed to do, right? You know. Dark Horse. Robin was the name of the owner. Amazing studio. Yeah, I never made it there. Like my dad, I'd say one of the few things. I mean, I shouldn't say that. My dad's done a lot. He did a lot for me too. I shouldn't be so shitty about it. But you know, if you knew him. But he sent me the contest. He said, "Hey, you should. Here's an idea. Maybe you could send. I think he even said maybe you should send your mom's song there." I think, as a matter of fact, I think it might even been my mom's birthday. Am I wrong? It was around her birthday time. I'm almost positive.
I thought it was the anniversary of when she passed.
No, I don't think it was. Christmas time? I'm not positive.
Because it was like
I played.
And the contest ended at her birthday.
The contest was going on during St. Patty's Day. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, it was ending towards her birthday. Like it.
Because I played at Benedict's and we were still pushing. Vote for me.
That's how I know that he didn't send it to you on her birthday.
Oh, that's how you know. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was the anniversary of her passing. Then that's what it was, and the anniversary of him having a heart attack and almost passing.
Heart attack same day.
Same day, 5 years later, almost passed. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I'll give you this. There's a lot of reasons to give up in life. Mood, there's a lot of reasons. Sure. But there's a lot more reasons to not. There's a lot more reasons to keep going. And not to mention each thing, it's like the currency exchange, the things the things that you make you want to give up on life. Yeah, they're there, but there's more of the ones that want to keep you here, and they're also worth more. So they weigh more. The scales are still, like that because I don't know, light's better than light's more powerful than dark. It's just sometimes dark has the power and has authority and able to shut out the light a little bit. He just took off with something, by the way.
Rubber chicken.
Jerry Ferguson, how you doing? Biggest fan. I love you. Where are you watching from? Scotty, your record sounds really good, brother. Seriously, not blowing smoke. Man, bass, I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, like I said one other day, I told Mood, I said, it means a lot when a lot of people tell you stuff, right? And not that I don't believe them, but I mean, I guess sometimes people's words weigh a little bit more just because of maybe their experience, their background, their knowledge on the subject, maybe. And bass. You're a professional. I know you are, and for you to say that, it does carry a lot of weight, and I appreciate that. And for you to like some of the new ones too, you know what I mean? Like like for you to like the songs in general, just the originals, liking the originals, let alone the album. The album was done well. I can't. Is it Benny? Was it Benny? Was it Barry? Was it what was his name? The guy that did the guy that does their does their mixing.
I was gonna say Nick. I don't know.
No, it started with a B. I'm almost positive. You know who I'm talking about? Bass. You know who I'm talking about? That does the mixing. The man that does the mixing there. Not that I never saw the guy. They either send it off or he comes in on a certain day, something like that. But not. No. It was I want to say anyway. But he's such a good mixer. They told me that they were going to mix it. If I remember right, we did not even master that album. Right? No. We didn't master that album. So 515 told me, they said, hey, Benny or Barry or whatever his name was or is, they said he's going to mix it so well that you probably won't even have to. You probably won't even have to master it. And it's a good mix. That's a good mix. And we didn't master it. We didn't have to. And they said he was really, really good at what he does. And I never met him at all. But because he wasn't there to do that. He mixed it. I'm talking about the mix down later. We did all the recording and all that kind of stuff. Then he did behind the scenes, he did the mix down. And they were just said, they would be surprised if I would even need, they might be, you could maybe tweak it a little bit, but, but something like that. I want to say it starts with a B. Good folks there. And I'm thinking about going to, visit them again, do some recording. I've said that before, but, again, bass, let's get something down. Yeah, it's a great mix. He's good. He's really good. I can't say they were all good. So professional. They have a machine in there. Just, you know what I mean? Which makes it a little bit stale. Takes a little bit of the natural warmth out, maybe just a little bit. But man, I tell you what, they know what they're doing and they're really good and such a good group of people, man. But either way, whether I'm going to record a song there or not, what I'm going to do is record all my tunes. This is what I'm going to do, bass. All my new tunes, I'm going to record them. We're going to do kind of like the raw, stripped down version of them. So it's just going to be me, acoustic guitar, and singing, right? And I'm going to have that version. That's the version I'm going to take for the 515 studios. But I'm going to release those out into the public, out on my YouTube here. And we'll make lyric videos for that kind of stuff and all that. And we'll see kind of what kind of return we get on that. And then we'll, based on that, and then we'll see, maybe I'll be able to go, after I release like 20 tunes, right? Or 15 tunes or something like that, we'll see if there's enough for me to go record an album or even an EP at 515, I'd love to do that. But I want to come down and visit you either way. So, and that'll be sooner than later. The recording might take a little bit longer. So, you know, in this climate, I'm trying to wait. Trying to wait before I make any big, you know, you don't want to make any big purchases. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I think that's the way to do it. I think to release the songs, the raw cut versions, because that's what I did with all the songs on that album. I recorded every one of those and then sent them to, you know, I had to send them that copy, right? That's what we listened to. That's what we talked about when we in the production meeting and that kind of stuff. So then that gave them an idea. So and then we sat there and listened to with the band, and then the band went there and played it. I think almost every song was one take except for one tune. It was pretty incredible. And I got to sing along while they were playing it. That was fucking up. That was a blast, dude. It was a blast. It was a blast. It was a dream come true. It felt like
That kitten's right there.
it felt like, well, shut the door there because I can't do that.
What up?
Jeez. Anyway, hey, dude. Hey, bro. Anyway, I need to be off here. Bass, I mostly write by myself, but I would love to have someone. I think I'm getting to the point where I could probably sit down with somebody, but I'm mostly writing by myself. Like Stony Run wrote Godspeed, and I tweaked just a couple of things, but not even enough, in my personal opinion, not even enough to say I wrote anything.
For the lyrics.
For the lyrics, yeah. I did all the music and all the melody and everything, but you know, that's the only co-writing thing I've done lately, really. But do you write? You write bass? You know, because if you do, I'd be willing to, you know, get into that. I'd be willing to get into any kind of co-writing, but I'd like to be able to sit down with somebody. The mobile, the mobile or the what's the word I'm looking for? Not mobile. But doing it like this, across the internet. I mean, you can kind of do that, but you know, you kind of do that. But I'd love to be able to sit down with some folks to write. And as a matter of fact, bass, I don't know if I told you this, but Rod and who else sat down with me? Rod and his son.
What's his name? Ben?
His son? Oh,
No,
Ben. Oh, I said Ben. Yeah. Oh, no, Ben. Ben was the other guy.
Yeah.
Ben was the other guy. That's not the guy I'm talking about that did the mixing. But yeah, Ben. Oh, Ben. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Ben. You know Ben then, right? Bass knows Ben, right? Bass. But you know Ben. What was his name? I can't remember his last name now. But anyway, Ben, and then Rod's son. What's Rod's son name? Long red hair. Anyway, killer people. But we sat down and did I think it was me, Rod, and Ben. I think did a co-write. We sat down and did a co-write, and that was pretty cool. You know, we did a little co-write, and
That song, whatever happened to that? You used to play it.
I have it here. Is it 515? What are you talking about, bass? Yeah, it's 515. The studio? What do you mean?
Oh, it was in Nashville now.
And it was called Nashville Knows. Right? Yeah, it was called Nashville Knows. So it was really cool because I think it was a lot of different, like it was Nashville's Knows as like yes and no. And it was also a Nashville Knows as a Nashville Knows. You know what I mean? So we wrote out the whole song, and I've worked on it a little bit here and there. I want to go back and check that out. I want to go back and check it out because it was really, 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 really it's got potential. It's got potential. But that was kind of the first time I ever sat down with anybody that even knew what they were doing. That was fun. So I'd like to do some co-writes, but no, bass, I write everything. Well, are you saying that I need to find somebody to co-write with? And are you, because I figured you were saying you co-write, you write or whatever. Or are you saying, hey, you write all that by yourself? Because I have to admit something. It's not completely by myself, bass. Part of it is mood is a big part. She doesn't necessarily write a bunch, but she does help me in the respect that I bounce ideas off of her, and she helps me polish them, or helps me, like, I'll be like, I wrote this, what do you think? And she's like, or whatever, she'll kind of help me a little bit. But I like to get her opinion because she always likes to say this: I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not an expert at this, right? I'm not a pro or whatever. That's what I want. I want her opinion on her first thoughts of how it feels, right? So I get her, you know, and I can always tell too. She don't. If I were sitting here and I'm working on stuff, I could be sitting here right like this, and she'll be sitting over there working on her computer. I can see her dancing in her seat. That's how I know it's a move. If it moves her, she don't have to say anything. I'll just be playing something. And I'll see. I see it in her body language. You know what I mean? So I use her as a meter like that too. But that Nashville Knows song, it's gonna be good. Mood is a great sounding board. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's what I do. That's what, yeah. So, doing both is killer, writing and co-writing. And yeah, and actually grass bass is in here. We got grass bass and bass. Boom.
I love that.
Yes, I do love that. I did see. I'm off running my mouth.
They share the same birthday. That still blows my mind.
Yeah, they share the same birthday. Different years though, right? It was different years, but share the same birthday. It was crazy. Yep. Hope you guys had great birthdays. We know you did. All right. Well, I guess if I was trying, I stretched this mother out till about 4 hours. I love you guys. I love spending time with you. And bass, I tell you, we'll talk more about it. I'll get back on the Discords. Let me get some things straight. I got a lot of stuff coming up, leading up to this week here. I shouldn't use that as an excuse, but I do have a lot of stuff leading up to this week. With her being in the next week, she's having surgery. We're traveling back and forth. Oh my gosh, scared the shit out of me. We're going to see my old friend Robert. My old friend plays music. He writes. He's a good player. Maybe you don't know. Maybe eventually you'll see me and Robert and bass up on stage playing music and some bright lights. We'll have a drummer there too. I think we got some drummer friends. We got a lot of drummer friends, so we'll see what happens there. I tell you, if I have a drummer friend that I tell you what, I listen to one more thing. Because I got to use the bathroom. That's why I'm swaying. One more thing though. I tell you what, Mood. I'm talking to you. You know JT. We just listened to that Acoustic Turmoil Ensemble album that we made in the early 2000s. Dude, he is a beast. He is amazing. I always knew he was good, and I always loved him. And you know how I've always felt about it. And I always knew there's something. He plays the bass or he plays the drums like I play guitar. Yeah. You know what I mean? And man, you find somebody that plays passionate like that. Every beat means something. Like I sing every song, and every song, every word means something in that song. Every single hi-hat, everything means something to him. And if I could play with anybody, it would be him. If I could start a band and travel around and have a band, you know what I mean? If it would be with him. I'm telling you. I'd love to get the old band back together, but I tell you, I've got some, well, I guess that's kind of what I'm talking about. But even Jason was a great bass player too, but yeah, everybody's got lives, you know how that goes. But JT, man, eventually, man, those kids are getting older. I mean, maybe I'll be able to talk him out of, you know what I mean? Like, hey, let's go play some music. Hopefully one day. I know it's, I mean, we don't have forever. But, I mean, I could see in 10 years, there's a lot of shit can happen in 10 years, man. I think the more friends I have here and the more progress we make in building this thing, I think the more likelihood it is for to be able to do that. To be able to get the band back together. Get JT. I'd love to play in a band with JT. And he knows me. He would put up with me. Like, you know what I mean? He was the only drummer that could ever really play with me because of how just insane I was. How I tried to, the way I'd write things. And just you heard it, right? It was crazy. So intricate. And it was so tight too. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. We listened to it last night. I've got it downloaded on my computer now. I've got the disc. I found the disc of that. I'm so excited. But also those 8mm tapes. We got to figure that out too. Smoke something. Oh shit. Is it time? It is kind of time. But anyway, we got to get off here. I got to get something to eat. I love you guys. We'll maybe see you tomorrow. We will definitely see you Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be out in the wild doing our thing. And, of course, I won't be able to see you and talk to you. But I know you're there. Mood lets me know when you're there. It's a pretty good, especially in Madison down there at the Drake. It's a wild night because there's so many people. I have people that come to see me. They're family, old friends, acquaintances, people that I know from when I was a child, people that I know now. There's so many people that I just met, like Steffi Joe Rich, right? Is that who it is? Steffi Joe Rich, right? Is going to be there, right? Said she's coming. Well, I'm just saying, she said she was coming. If she does, there's a good example of someone like now, there's another person that's going to be there that I want to make sure I get to spend some time with and be able to meet and all that kind of stuff. And we always have this big table, and the table's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I love it. We're going to have to end up moving our gigs over to Central, early at Central, and filling it up with good people. You're looking at me weird. Like, it's not, what? We've had good nights over there. I have.
Yeah, they'll have you come in early.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would love to go in there and play, like a 7 to 10 down there. I'm saying because of the space, and the stage is great. And I mean, I know there's a dankiness, and there's a darkness and a musty smell to the whole place because it's old, but that's the point. I mean, it's an old dive bar. It's got wood and character. I mean, it's a beautiful place. I think it is. Bulldog says, Scotty, what did you call your first band? It's kind of a little, okay, let me put it this way. I had 2 ideas. My very first band that I can remember having a band, but I think I probably had more than this, but the very first one I can remember, it was called Scotty B and Fantasy. And I had it with a fella named Brent Day, and we were in middle school. We didn't really play anything. We just wanted to be in a band. And I think, and his dad was a musician, and my grandparents had been a musician, but I wasn't currently surrounded by musicians in middle school. But I wrote a lot of songs. So I've got a lot of those old songs too. You guys will love to hear those. And those are just written down. So I'll put music to those and let you hear these. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to apply music to those old songs. I got one called Meow, talking about women when I was in 7th grade. It's pretty fucking hilarious. It's going to be fun to add some music to that. But my first band, but the first band I ever had, I think real serious. I consider it my serious band because we went and recorded some stuff at a studio. It's not great stuff. It's not bad, but it's not, it's not setting the world on fire. I think I speak from my point of view, from me singing, I wasn't great. I don't think I was horrible, but I wasn't the confident bearded man you see before you now. I was a scared little boy trying to sing some songs about shit I didn't know about. You know what I mean? But the band name was Comatose, and I think we had 5 songs on there. I think 1 hidden track maybe, or something like that. Yeah. I think that's what it is. And anyway, some good songs on there though. Good ideas. The execution by me, terrible. I have another one that my buddy's doing all these restorations of these old tapes and stuff, and another one that he just sent me to give him names of the songs. It's Acoustic Turmoil Ensemble, and it was a little project I had where I wanted to go to the studio. I paid for the studio. I'm pretty sure I paid for it. And then I had all these people come in and play drums. I had a couple different drummers. I had a couple different guitar players. Had some singers. Had some bass players. I wanted it to be a big mix of people. And we did that. But man, the execution, the songs were good. Even the lyrics are pretty good. And the idea of it's good. My execution, like a mumble and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like scared. You can tell that I'm not opening up and being, and I wish somebody back then would have been like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Sing it like sing it like you might not be able to sing it tomorrow. Sing it like it's the last time you'll ever sing it. I had to figure that one out for myself. And that's what you got to do. You got to sing it shit like you mean it. And it's hard to do with your own shit when you're, back there. So bass is, so Bulldogs was Hot Whiskey. That was your first band. So anybody else, if there's any other musicians in the house, what was your first band name? And if you're not a musician, but you always wanted to be a musician, but you never became one, what was the band name you were thinking, man, if I ever had a band, what would that be? So bass has one of my first bands was called Captain Rob and the Patrolling Fart Knockers. I like that. My mom used to call me a fart knocker all the time. Seriously, funk band. Yeah, that sounds like a funk band. I like that. I like that. Sounds like, yeah, that's a funk band name for sure, right? Um, the first band I played with was a punk band called Suckin' Diction. That's good. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good. And a lot of those, man, I tell you, a lot of those punk bands and shit like that, and like, or a funk band, it's a lot, like, I was always real serious, you know, but like fun. That's fun, man. That's fun. That's good. That's a good time. That's such a good time. Good band names for sure. And I wish, man, we were just talking about this last night. All the many years and all the different projects. There's numerous, so many projects. I can't wait to show you guys. So many old projects from I'd say from 92, give or take. Actually, well, it depends. If you want to count the, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. But actually, because I just was like, whoop. I know, I'm manic, whatever. But if you take into account the ones I did in middle school, wrote in middle school, and I've, all those different songs I've written throughout time that I have written down, and I start making songs to those, it'll be interesting. And I'm going to try to put them in like I'm going to try to put them in chronological order. So I'm like playing like, we'll start at the beginning, so I at least have it organized. But it's going to be fun. I think that's good. I think that'll be a good time. I think that'll be some good content. Hopefully we'll get some more people to give a shit about it. I hope. But it's pretty interesting to hear and see the road here. Like, you've heard some of those songs. I think I sung better on Comatose than I did that one at Acoustic Turmoil thing. You know, the Acoustic Turmoil thing, you know what it was, right? I did pay for it. I was nervous. I was high stressed. I was anxious. If I remember right, I probably had, forgive me. I know this is gross and everything, but anxiety hits me. Guess what I have to do? Poop. Right. So I bet I was running to the bathroom all the time. He's like, "You ready to sing?" I'm like, "Okay, yeah, hold on for a second." And I'd have to write, you know how I am. That's crazy though. I remember that I was just really nervous about it because it was on my shoulders too. It was my thing. It wasn't anybody else's. So I wrote I wrote the lyrics and I wrote my music. And then everybody played, like, I have a dulcimer in there. There's all kinds of shit, but there's things in there. I'm pretty sure there's dulcimer in there. But there's all this shit in there. So it was really kind of cool. But yeah, just the sound of it. We didn't listen. I don't think we listened to all of it, or maybe we did. Anyway, much love, you guys. I gotta get off here. I can just sit here and rant all day to you. You guys are my best friends. I love you so much. I got shit to do. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go get some food. Scotty, what was your first guitar? Bass. My first guitar. I have it back there. I still have it. I still own it. Well, depends on what you mean. Again, I know I'm all wishy-washy about this, but my first guitar, I've got a picture with it. It's a little sunburst guitar. It's probably about that long. I'm a little kid. Looks kind of big on me even still because I'm a tiny guy. And it was old. It almost looked like a classical guitar. I probably had nylon strings on it at one point. And stuff. It's one that I played around with when I was a kid, when I was like trying to pretend like I wanted to play guitar. It ended up getting broke. I think Grant's brother broke it, actually. I think is what happened with that. But I'm not blaming anybody, really. I'm just saying, things happen. It was not being treated right anyway in the first place, and then it's probably got broken in the mix of playing. But he was a wild child. I love it. I miss him. Rest in peace. But I don't know what kind of guitar it was. But I do have a good picture of it. I do have or not a good picture of it, but a good picture of me holding it. So maybe we can kind of look at it and figure out what it is. I bet I can do that now. AI is so good. I just we could do a guitar face recognition, right? Anyway, so I can tell you what it is though. My very first guitar that I paid for and I bought, that I started learning on, so like my banger guitar that I got, was my weed dealer was teaching me how to play a little bit. And come to think of it, I must have had a guitar before that, right? What was I playing on before that? My grandfather, I had acoustic guitar for my grandfather. Maybe it might have been that one, Mood. That's another Pete too. Another Pete. Remember the big one? The big blonde one. It's blonde. The whole thing's blonde, but the neck is kind of busted on it. But I'd love to get it restored. I have a bunch of shit I need to get restored. But anyway, that thing. I think I was playing that at the beginning. In the beginning, and he needed money, and he said, "I'll sell you this guitar." And I said, "Hell yeah!" And he sold it to me for $150. I paid $75 one week, and then a couple weeks later, I paid $75 again. I think probably I got paid every other week. Anyway, it's an Alvarez. I don't know if you ever. I mean, I'm sure you probably heard of Alvarez. Bass you have, but anyway, it was an Alvarez. Yep, Alvarez, and not acoustic electric, just an old, and not a cutaway, just an old Alvarez. And that thing has been through it, man. I tell you, that thing has been through some shit. I love it. We should play it sometime. I should mic it sometime and play it. But yeah, I don't know. I love you guys. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and trying to keep up with my own brain. But you know, it's hard. Bass says I'm a man. What's that mean? Oh, you're an Alvarez man? Or yeah, no, a man. You're a man, huh? You should. Wait, what? Bass is getting excited. He can't type fast enough for his brain. No. Yeah, man, the stage shits. Oh, bass. Bass talking about stage. Yeah. It's stage fright, and then yeah, everybody talks about stage fright, but nobody ever tells you that it makes you feel like you're gonna shit yourself. You know what I mean? Most people don't talk about that. The disgusting part of it. I never have though. I never have. And before I know this is stupid, but I have shit myself, but not on stage is what I'm saying. Okay. No, yeah. Huh? I don't understand what you're saying, bass. And do you know the Alvarez then? Do you know Alvarez guitars? Acoustic guitar. But anyways, it's a nice guitar. I mean, I like it. I think it's a beautiful guitar. Oh, man. Are you chilly?
Yes.
She's been living in her uptown world. Diddy booty bada bing bong doo doo. Skidoo. Anyway, this is Alvarez. This is old Al. You can call me Al. But yeah. So Alvarez. I don't know if you can see it. Dusty as shit. I haven't played it for a minute. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it, man? Help me out a little bit.
I was like, yeah, I see it's right there.
Yeah, I know, right? I see it. You don't have to move it.
Well,
Just tell me what to do. Because I'm going back over to stand and doing what I'm doing. Anyway, this is it. Am I too close?
a little bit.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just tell me what to do.
That's good.
But yeah, but here it is, and it's it's a little busted up here and there, but nice guitar. It's got it's one of the ones that has the. I usually don't like the ones that have the stuff on the outside of them. It's beat up though. It's got a few little marks in it here and there. Barely holds a strap. Matter of fact, as you can tell, look, this is barely on here. This is what I'd put my strap on right here, right? But I have to tie it to the end of it because I don't have a thing here. But yeah, this is old Alvarez. Look, I love that little thing there. Yeah, the back of it's beautiful too. I think it's a beautiful guitar. I do. I love it. But you know these frets that are on here, Mood.
Yeah.
These frets aren't any. I mean, they aren't any worse than that Taylor that I bought a year ago. You know what I mean? And this thing, I've had this thing for a while. I don't think it's anything special. I always thought I probably paid less than it's worth because it's a pretty nice guitar. But Bass said older Alvarez, very cool. Yeah, I don't know how old it is. He needed the money. I bought it. I've never got rid of it because this is what I wrote individuality on. This one right here. This way. Wait, when I play it, I bet it's tuned to a different tuning. It's not. Oh, wow. Not quite in tune either, but man, can you imagine sitting working at the video store writing this tune? And people would come in, and I'd be like, I'd have to stop, because if write that down. I've had your religion, and I've never questioned. I have to stop, said that, and then people come in, and I just set this thing, I just set it against the, like back behind the countertop. It was just like a wooden frame, right? 2x4 wooden frame with shit slid in there and an old fridge, right? And I just leaned this against that old fridge, by my stool, just leaned against the wall. I didn't even know what a guitar stand was back then. And when I first started, we didn't have any of that shit. I love it though, man. Great stories on it. We'll have more. We'll do some more streams and do stories about these old guitar stuff. I don't know what this is. It's a Regent, average Regent. It looks like this here. Oops, oh, I got some light now. Serial number, model. I don't. Oh, that's okay. That's the model number. So 5212. I don't know. Here, Mood. Why don't you see if you can figure out anything with that? Let's look that up. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you already knew. Dude, I'm telling you what. I don't know what you're taking. Whatever it is, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Old. So some of them are. Yeah, it's about, 1988. Looks like it's It looks like it's 1988 bass. No, 1988.
Could be 85 to 88 here.
85 to 88.
Mid-80s.
Yeah. But it's. It is. I tell you what. I don't know how exactly. Can't plug the thing in, right? But I played a lot of gigs with this too. Because remember what I had to do?
Yeah.
I couldn't wait. Mood, tell him how. Like I couldn't wait to get. God, I need to write a song about that too. Not that I have it in the spirit of this, but I couldn't wait to buy a guitar that was electric. Remember that? Because I have a Dean Markley thing that you slide in here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That's what I would use. And it's 85, 88. It's it's not as old as I am, but older than it's about the same. It's about the same time I started really thinking of, doing music and all that kind of stuff. It's banged, like I said, it's banged up pretty good. I've done a lot of stuff. There's some nicks in the back of this thing. That's just kind of sad. But it looks like who knows? If I'm being gross and it looks like, maybe not. Man, I tell you, it's. I always liked the pick guard too. I always loved that pick guard. I don't know. I just always loved it. And I did a lot of like alternate tuning. Love the back too. Never understood why they make the back look so good when you're not going to see it. Sounds good coming through. Yeah, I would imagine it would if I. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that or not. I don't think I can. Man, I must have put strings on this and didn't play it very much because this G string is in better shape than the G strings on it. I might take this to my gigs and play it. No, I do. I do like this. It's really cool because I've spent a lot. You can ask Mood. We spent a lot of time surviving and stuff, and it's been really nice because in the last few months, 6 months, year, you guys have been really bringing it to my forefront just how cool all the instruments I have and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, like everybody's been bringing it to the forefront. How like all these cool instruments, and everything. How you doing, Max? Max is in here. Um, yeah, Godspeed, Max. Thank you so much. We'll see you. We'll see you out there. We'll see you out there. We'll see you on the next one. What was I saying? Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, you guys just make me realize how, like, this whole thing, like, making me realize how much, you know, how many projects I did, how many cool instruments I have. I mean, I mean, we haven't even, there's a bunch you haven't even seen. Not a bunch, but a few. But anyway, I have to go put this up somewhere, and we need to get off here. So, what do you think, Mood? You ready? You say goodnight, Mood.
Night Mood.
Oh, your mic's not even on anymore, is it?
No.
All right. All right, well, let's get out of here. I love you guys, and I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Mods, I see that. I might have. I outlasted the mods, most of the mods. Jennifer C stayed in here as long as she could. Bonfire was still in here. I can't believe Bonfire didn't turn in. But anyway, it looks like it's been okay. Okay, no mods for about 15 minutes, give or take. Anyway, I love you guys. I thank you so much, and we will see you next time. Thank you, mods. You know who you are. You know I love you. Which is weird. It's weird that I run out of mods in 4 hours. But I got them trained already at the 3-hour mark, don't I? Right? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Already got them trained at the 3-hour mark. They just start. It's like, we don't go over 3 hours. All right. Cameron liked when you play the harmonica too. But thank you so much. Yeah, I need to incorporate the harmonica more and actually learn some stuff. Actually, try to learn some stuff off there. Good night, bass. I love you guys. Neil Braverman. Hey,
Neil?
yeah, Neil Braverman. Happy birthday. I love you, Neil Braverman. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. That's it. Let's do it with this one. This fancy guitar. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Neil Braverman. Big finish. Happy birthday to you. That guitar is kind of in tune, and it's actually, I started singing it, and I'm pretty. Happy birthday to you. It might be down. It seems a little easy to sing, but anyway. But Neil, it's good to see you. I hope you've had a good birthday. Hope you weren't here because you're out having fun. Epic 5K. Is there anywhere I could put my artwork pictures on Discord? Yes, please. Art project.
There's what's it called?
So Epic 5K says, I've been here for a while, just listening, working on my new art project. Yes, absolutely.
I love to say that.
You can
Art
put
Quest.
Art
Quest.
Art Quest. Oh, nice. Art Quest. Okay, so there is a place. So yeah, please put them in there, Epic. We'd love to see that. Eventually, maybe, are you able to do StreamYard? Do you ever do StreamYard or anything like that? The reason I'm asking, I got Oji-san to probably be doing it too. But I was just saying, I want to eventually do like a panel and have somebody come on and draw while I play. I want Oji-san to come on and draw. We'll focus on doing. I'll say, hey, you got 3 hours to draw a picture. I'm gonna sit here and play, and I want you to draw a picture. I think we'll do something like that. Not draw a picture, but paint a picture or do whatever, do what he do. You know what I mean? Do what he do. Yeah, but actually, absolutely. If you guys aren't part of Discord, make sure you go get part of Discord. That's where the OnlyFans link is. I can't believe where did DC left even? So many people went and left. I don't. Maybe they said goodnight. I didn't see it. Anyway, hey, good night, y'all. I gotta get off here. I gotta use the bathroom. Mood's got. She's on her fifth fucking popsicle since last time. And bass. Yeah, I know. No, Jen is the last mod standing. She's the last mod standing. Well, we ain't got a lot going on anyway, and that's fine. That's fine. But I am kind of surprised, to be honest with you. We've been thinning out toward the end of the streams a lot. But like I said, I've been trying to do them a little shorter too, so that's good. That's good, and everybody's got stuff to do. I like that. I don't want to. I want everybody to get kind of be able to get their stuff done. You know what I mean? And that's what we're doing. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. We're getting you're gonna love it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. We got lots of content, lots of good new songs and all that stuff. Mods, thank you so much. Jennifer C, thank you so much. Oh God, we got shooken. We got shooked up. Remember, love yourself. Find grace in yourself so you can find everybody else. Butter side up. Keep the vibes butter side up. You know how to do it, right? Vibes butter side up. We'll see you for sure Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern, maybe tomorrow. Friday, you know the thing. You know the thing. Go join Discord. That's where you can get to the OnlyFans link. It's in there like an Easter egg. Much love, you guys. Hey, keep the vibes butter side up. Much love to you guys.